Okay, you guys can hear me now. Okay. Hi everyone, welcome in. I'm so sorry for being late. I had a hell of a very late day today, and thank you very much, Shy, for the sub. I really do appreciate it. You don't need to spoil me so much, you know that, right? Also, hi Kruj, hi Natsuki, hi Arabic. I don't know if you guys are still here, but hello, welcome in. Also, hi Jinx. I literally just came from work. So I literally ran into the house, I've grabbed food, I've got my PC started, everything is up and running, so... Okay. But yeah, welcome everyone, I hope you're all doing well. The thing is, it's been saying it since the 24th last month. Oh! I appreciate the chaos then, Shy. You literally saved the chaos. Oh shit! Ah! Okay, so you guys found the new redeem. So yeah, we also have the brand new redeem, which is the Gaster Blaster. I hope you like that. Yeah, you can hold the sub thing all the way till now. Well, regardless, Shy, I appreciate it. I hope you guys don't mind. I do have food in front of me because I haven't eaten supper yet. So we're going to be playing the game while eating. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Oh, okay, that wasn't a notification. That was that thing. But yeah. Oh, what did you guys think of the new Gaster Blaster thing? Is it cool? Sorry. Ow. Ooh. Yeah, so we got the new Gaster Blaster command for the YouTube side. It's going to be exclamation Gaster. And then for the Twitch side, I think it's 1,000 points to blast me into oblivion. I should probably do it. It's gonna be like a solid 30 minutes. I think... Oh, it's this that's making that noise.
Say was my idea.
Yeah. totally, Cruise was your idea. I'll be honest, that has actually been a request for a while. Now I need to... You love it, you're going to YouTube. Yeah, I implemented it today because I will say thank you very much, I think it was you, Kruj, that said that apparently the Gaster Blaster was a green screen effect that I could get from YouTube. So I used that and also got the explosion from YouTube, so we have the new redeem. For the Gaster Blaster, I'm just double checking. I'm pretty sure the cooldown on that is 600 seconds for global, but per user it is 10 minutes. So it doesn't get spammed on the YouTube side too much. Twitch side is fine. YouTube, you guys are on timers and you know those timers way too well. Sorry, Mishari, Kruj has already used it. You could. I know you don't want to use your points on the Twitch side, because it's 1,000 points. But it's got a cooldown of 6 minutes. Is there a dark mode? I can check if there's a dark mode for this game. I don't think there is. There's mute, unseen, full screen. There's the after choices. There's skip. We're not skipping anything, so that's fine. It doesn't look like there's a dark mode. Hi Craft, welcome in. Oh, was that my phone? Oh, it was my phone. Now that everyone's here, do you want me to show you guys the new explosion? The Gaster attack. Whew. Okay, let me show you guys the new Gaster Blaster attack. Let me just quickly trigger it. Actions, here we go. So I just get obliterated now, apparently. You must let me know if it's too loud or if you guys can hear it. Wait, let me just make sure. Okay, the explosion might be a little loud. Ten out of 10, that's fine. Okay. When you drink 1 gram of water within the hour, yes, you explode. Also, hi Fabix, welcome in. Especially for the cooldown, that's a good command. I appreciate that. No! Get gastered, yes. Okay, Fabix is going to enjoy that command a lot, because I know Anne, Fabix, and pretty much any of my friends that have like a shit ton of points are just going to blast me into oblivion. Okay. You love it so well, you're going to use it for the perfect timing. Oh, I'll be honest, it's probably the best effect I have right now, so if you guys have any other ideas, you must let me know. We're all gonna blast on. No, that's not what I said, Arabic. That's what the Gaster Blaster based on Giant Person. No! He just woke up from a nap. Yep, you woke up from a nap and you chose violence. I love it. Okay, without further ado, let's actually play the game. Especially for the cooldown, that's a good command. Yeah, the cooldown is 6 minutes for everyone. But if you use the command, you have a 10-minute cooldown, so it allows other people to use it as well. Okay, this is the first time I've played this game, so this will be an interesting story. You gotta use this because you have the perfect time. Oh, are the meds not helping you today, Shy? Are you okay? The blaster was developed by Gaster, so that's why it's named the Gaster Blaster. It also means Gaster is the Gaster Blaster Master, but when it was first made, it was Gaster Blaster Master Disaster. Oh, that's a hell of a sentence. And why am I in jail? Are you trying to stop me from escaping the explosion? That's not nice. Okay. Hey. I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she draws to herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and a good friend since we were children. You know the kind of friend you've never seen yourself making today, right? But it was just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would sleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. It's kind of like one of those annoying friends you have, and it's just like when you see them coming towards you and you're like, nope, and you just run, and then they chase after you. Yeah, being streaming on Skype, I have to hard time catching. Definitely take a break if you need to, Shy. I definitely wouldn't push yourself if you're not up to it, eh? I know if Nate would that time count. Send him to prison so he can't dodge the blast. Very clever. However, I just sigh and idle in front of a crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Ha ha ha, no, it's her. I overslept again, but I caught you this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. You say that like you're thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, Nate. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird and I don't want to think we're a couple or something, fine, fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean, even if you want to. However, whatever you say, Sayori. Hey. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already. I'm not really interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. That's not true. You told me you want to join you want to join a club this year. Did I? I'm pretty sure it's possible that I did. One of our many conversations where I disseminately go along with whatever she's going on about. Damn, that's kind of like saying, cool, I don't really care about your opinion, so I'm just gonna ignore you and just say, yeah. Unless you decide to go on account of other character paths, you probably get an ending by the end of the stream. Ooh. How many endings does this game actually have? I'm assuming there's 4 girls, so 4 endings. You heard your bed shit, what the hell? Try using TTS or just brain water. Yeah, you could just use the TTS, but the thing is, if Shy plays a competitive game, it's very difficult to randomly just pause the stream, you know? Yeah. Otherwise, I don't know if drinking the extra water, like just to flush your system, would help. It's all sunshine and rainbows, totally not scary. I don't believe you. Also, hi Bennett, welcome in. There's 3 endings to the game. Oh, okay, so one of the girls is always disappointed, is what you're saying. They always finish last. Well, actually, no. Finishing never. Wait, is that raw? Hold on. Yeah, that's raw. That was not cooked properly. That's not good. I need to put that aside so I don't poison myself. Now here's the question, is the other food cooked properly? Yes. Yeah, I'm just eating while I'm streaming. I don't think eating raw chicken's gonna keep me alive. Yeah, this game is free. No! I would smash. You hate anime. Everyone's got their own opinions. No him with the persona. Finishing first, never gonna... Always good. Oh, Jinx, just double check the chicken if you eat one of the pieces raw. or half raw, not cooked on its other side. Okay, I'm back. Sayuri likes to worry a lot too much about me. Ooh. Yeah, I got blasted. You already ate. Okay. I might just go through and grab another piece of chicken. This gas supply is the single grace command ended. Yes. Ooh. A little too worried too much about me when I'm perfectly content with just getting on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Yeah. Uh-huh. I was talking about how I worried that you wouldn't learn how to socialize or have any social skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know? And I know you're happy now, but I'd die at the thought of you getting a neat, becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not in the real world. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Ah! Thanks. Your bird's with you. Your bird is very tired. It's a sleepy little boy. Alright. Ah, wait, why is that invisible? Hold on. Wait, why is that invisible? Ow, I'm being attacked.
Say the blaster turning off your model may have rendered all projectiles invisible too.
Yeah, so what I have it set as I have it set to turn everything in the file called model main to be turned off. So I forgot tits is in model main. He's getting attacked by something. I'm getting attacked. It's inner demons. I'm fighting off Sayori's attempts at trying to get me involved. We promise though. You'll keep will you at least promise me that you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I promise you that. Yay! Oh. You finally got on schedule lineup with the streams. Definitely didn't just forget. Don't worry, Bennett. We always appreciate you popping through to torture me. Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worried so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything in her head. The school days isn't ordinary as ever, and it's over before I knew it. After I packed up my things, I stayed blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sayuri wants me to check out the clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Hello! Sayuri! Sayuri must be come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look and realize I'm the only one left in class. I thought I'd catch you coming out of class, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. Really? The carefree person is calling the kettle black? You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late for your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know what? Well, that you could come to my club. Sayuri. Yay! There is no way I'm going to your club. Meanie. Sorry, it's vice president of the literature club. Ah. You're just stopping in anymore. Just one time you stayed in stream for 8 hours straight until 4 in the morning. I repeat, that's a long time, Bennett. I think I saw you post about that. Many attempts to defeat the Flower Man. Ah, that was for... I don't remember. I think it was 3 or 4, wasn't it, Arabic? I know you guys mentioned about 3 or 4 for, I think, them. Not that ever aware that she's had an interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club, since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club. She inherited the title Vice President. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Wait, this only means that we can make him have a turn back on the projectile system every time we use the blaster. No, I moved the file, Craft, so you guys can't turn it off anymore. I set it so that when it threw a whole bunch of crap at me, it disabled, or not disabled, it hid the entire, because I can't tell it to hide a specific thing. Ah! So I told it to hide, the folder, and it just happened to be in that folder. Yo, my ears. Come on, please. Why do you care so much? Well, the club yesterday began bringing new members. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Hey. Don't make promises you can't keep. And I could tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead, or is she so cunning as to pin it out. Wait, what, to have planned it out like this?
Say I've seen like 5 playthroughs of this game, but I have to watch NATO play it.
I appreciate that, Bennett. Let's just say, fine. I'll stop for a cupcake, okay? Yay, let's go. And today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. Listen, that cupcake better have damn sprinkles on it, because otherwise it's not worth it. You just walk in, it turns out it's muffins. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, but generally used for third-year classes and activities. Sorry, full of energy, swings the classroom door open. Wait, she says everyone, the new member is here, but I thought we were just going to look at the class, not join. I told you, don't call me a new member. I glance around the class. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure to meet you. Girl number 1. Sayori, we say some nice things about you. Seriously? You brought a boy? I won't lie. Proportions here are very even. And her head is just like... Bam. Damn. Okay. Let me not insult the characters too much. I might just get killed. Way to kill the atmosphere. And then we got goal 3. See, proportions for head to head, that's fine. And then doink. Ah, Nate, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. Always escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry. Natsuki. Huh. The girl with the sour attitude that names apparently is Natsuki is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She's also the one who made cupcakes according to Sayori. Can I say Natsuki or you'll become the cupcake? No! No discrimination, size. It could be because she's small. She's very small. She could be shy height maybe. Or is it a fluffy height? I don't know. I just ignore her when she gets moody. Sori says that quietly in her ear and then turns back towards the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest of the club. Don't say things like that. Yuri will appear comparatively more mature and timid.
Can you tell me what is Gaster cooldown?
So the cooldown for the Gaster Blaster is 6 minutes per person. No? Yeah, it's got a 10-minute cooldown with a 6-minute... No? it's 10 minutes per person with a 6-minute global. So let's say if Bennett, it stops people from spamming it. I was gonna say if Bennett uses it and then let's say Fabix wants to use it afterwards, he can, because Bennett will still be on the 4-minute cooldown. No! Well, you guys know the answer now. See, Bennett immediately wanted to go and blast me. NATO is by. Or die. No. You pulled out a window to hide the melons. Wait, should I be worried? That way it's safe for work. Smash, you don't discriminate in size. Listen. As they say, flat is justice. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayuri and Natsuki. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. It sounds like you already know Monika, is that right? That's right. It's great to see you again. Monika smiles sweetly. Well, we do know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monika was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me is so genuine, feels a little... You too, Monika? Come, sit down. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me and Monika. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them, I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited. Then how about we make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayuri mentioned, it's been widened so that there's more space to sit next to Monika and one space next to Sayuri. Natsuki and Yuri walk over and corner the room, where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri brings over the closet. Still feeling awkward, I sit next to Sayuri. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand, marches back. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa! Natsuki lifts the foil off a tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated with what looks like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate are used to make ears. Aye! What's breaking? Also, hi Shivdaz, how you doing? What is this game even about? I don't know, apparently it's meant to be like a cutesy game that's totally innocent and we shouldn't have to worry. Apparently it's an innocent game. He'll shoot me. No, Wycraft, why have you turned against me? So cute. I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Well, you know, just hurry and take one. So he grabs one and Monika, I follow. It's delicious. So he talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Ah! She can't wait for me to eat it and then proceeds to choke on it. I don't know. Maybe she poisoned it, you never know. Ah! Whew. I'm going back to Twitch for the points. Who cares about literature when you can date in game? That's true. I don't think I've tried the Isle. That's the dinosaur game, right, Shiv does?
Say you added the blaster, and it shall be used for its intended purpose. Reducing your slime to dust and ash, dozens of times over. And over. And over again.
Flash is like a desert. Even if there's nothing there, it's still very hot. You are not wrong, Bennett.
Are you lost?
No. Maybe I'm lost. Maybe I'm lost in their eyes. They're so sparkly. Hold on, I'm just gonna pull my rest of my can that I got. Yeah, there's not much left in that drink. Hey! Why am I in jail? Finally, I bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like I haven't heard this somehow before. Made them for you or anything. Ah, she's a tsundere. She's gonna deny her feelings for me for the entire game now. Technically you did, Sayuri said. Well, maybe. But for you, you know, you dummy. Alright. I gave up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismissed the conversation. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of us before setting down the teacups next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? Everyone has various personalities. Well, we've got Natsuki, who is a tsundere. I'm assuming, I guess Monica is going to be like the cutesy girl, and I'm assuming one of them's going to be like a kudere is someone who doesn't show their emotions. I don't know if any of them would be that. And I have no idea who's going to be the I don't know if there's going to be a yandere. I don't know. Tube, you're not quoting something you saw online. It's a peak joke. Yeah. Would smash yandere. Listen, the problem with the yandere is, yes, having someone that's into you that much is very flattering and really cool, but at the same time, the risk to death ratio is out of this world. Like, it could be very hot, but at the same time, everyone around you is going to be murdered, probably, within like 2 to 3 business days if they ever get close to you. You have more seen each day and more less shocked by day 3 are... Yeah, they are in high school, so maybe give it like a year or 2. I'm assuming this is high school. I don't know. I don't know how the Japanese school systems work. I don't know what grades they have, because I know they do like class 1, 2, 3, and then like we just go from 1 to 12, and then 12 is when you finish school. $20 is $20. Yeah, damn. I don't know how this stuff works, but I'm not going to think too hard about it. Don't let yourself be intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. Huh? That's not... Insulted Yuri looks away. I mean, that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow and then smiles at me. So, what made you consider the literature club? I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged in here by Sayuri. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayuri seemed really happy here, so... That's okay, don't be embarrassed. Wait, does she know I was dragged in? People would smash Vaporeon. Yeah, if people smash Vaporeon, they'll probably go for an anime girl as well. There is way too many crazy things on the internet. It makes me just want to turn my brain off. It's just like, yeah, I'm not going down that rabbit hole. In this case, it's a Vaporeon hole. I don't know. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make club fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. How can you decide to start your own club? You could probably be a board member in any of these major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Aha, well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd rather just take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it.
to the internet. Have a look around. Wait, don't go that way. It's nothing but expletive.
Yes. Exactly. And if I encourage others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling my dream. Monica really is a great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people interested in putting in all the efforts to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festivals that much more important. I'm confident that we all grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah, we'll do our best. You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different goals, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have really worked hard to find these three. Maybe that's why they're all here, so delighted by the idea of a member to join. Technically, I think when you have a group in... I know in most of the animes, they always talk about for their own groups or clubs, you need 4 members. So technically, they didn't need a 5th member. Unless they all like me. Oh no, did I just enter a dating game? Thanks for the lurk, Arabic, I appreciate. Did you know that based on human Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible, gets murdered? No! Though I don't really know if I can make up the whole level of enthusiasm of the club. So Nate, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read in the past few years, I don't really consider that, like, don't have a good way of answering that. Manga? I quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki handy perks up. Looks like she wants to say something, but still keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, I can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyways, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces a rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind this is amazing to me, and telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems to reserve the timid. She seems reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious that by the way of her eyes light up when she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements using immense me as well. Ah, so she likes the psychological horror type books. Don't worry, it's not safe for work. Ah, okay, thank you, Craft. I appreciate that warning. That's good to know. Then I don't have to get my hand ready to block out the screen or something. Isn't it amazing how the writer can deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination and completely throw you for a loop? Anyways, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Ah, I read a horror book. Once. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at a minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well might have a conversation with a rock. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you. I guess you could say that, but if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I can't really put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Ooh, why is that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind the last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called... Don't say it out loud! And give it that back. Fine. Here, your cupcakes, your poems. Everything you do is just cute as you are. So he slides up behind Natsuki and puts her hand on her shoulders. I'm not cute! I don't. You write your own poems. Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometimes? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer either. Oh. There's no enough difference. There is not so of this game. Ah. I wouldn't be surprised if people like made add-ons for this game, Bennett. I would not be surprised. Does Yuri read Yuri novels? I don't know. Probably. Well, she says she reads anything that goes like really in depth. So I guess as long as the stories go in depth, I guess. I probably shouldn't say it like that. That doesn't sound right. Yeah, you don't want to go in too deep with that thought. Don't worry about it. I'm just quickly cutting up some food while I quickly get my brain working again. I'll probably leave for a split second just to grab another piece of chicken because the other one is not cooked. The music's very good. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, a lot. Oh, that's add-ons and mods. Oh, I'm shocked if they weren't. Yeah, speedrun is brain ignition. Very confident writer. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Oof. Why do you write Wait, do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel better enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. I want to read everyone's poem. Well, we all sat in silence for a moment. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. And yet, Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of your own. Then next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it. Plus, now that you have a new member, I think will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right? Monika smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now that we're back in the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with this in my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Sorry, now I've convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lost my train of thought. All four girls stare blank me with ejected eyes. Oh, the man's gonna get murdered. No! Okay, maybe rejecting the girls was not the best idea because I guess that's you guys getting revenge for me rejecting them. You ain't the only one. But I'm sorry, I thought... Sorry, why are you saying my name? You dragged me into this. You all...
Say I have 2 dried sausages that are still connected next to me, so I'm treating them like meat nunchucks.
The nunchucks. Be careful, they are too powerful, Bennett. You're gonna knock someone out with that. Turns around to Bennett. Is that a dried sausage or are you just happy to see me? I got a drink. You know what? Never mind. I'm defensive against these girls. How am I supposed to have a clear-headed conversation decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. I'm so happy to see that you've grown a second one. I'll get the spray bottle. No, Croft, please. I still need to add that as an option. One by one, the girl's eyes light up. Yes, I'm so happy. So he wraps her arms around me and jumps up and down. Hey. You really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for a cupcake, I would be super pissed. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, I can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem and bring the next meeting, so we can all share. Monica looks at me at once more. Nate, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. And I really impressed the gold star Monica with my mediocre writing skills. I already feel like anxiety running up inside me. Wait, why is the alarm? What's going on? So, who is your favorite right now? If I had to choose a favorite, I'd probably say Yuri. Because technically I read Chris Carter. Well, I say the word read, but the last time I read a book was probably like, I want to say like 8 years ago. No, maybe 6-8 years ago. And that was the Chris Carter series, which is like a murder psychological horror novel. They're pretty good, I won't lie. I've got about 6 of the books or 7 of the books, but I've only read I think 3 of them. The Crucifix Killer was actually my first one that I read of that series, which is where what's the synopsis? You're reading as Chris Carter, you're finding corpses of famous people or whatever, and they've been dismembered and shaped into sculptors. When you shine a light on them, it shows you like a hidden message or some sort of imagery, I guess. Symbolic imagery. And the killer literally uses the bodies or the corpses to then create these visuals, which is pretty disturbing and gruesome to look at. The ending was the ending was pretty good though. I think I've read the one. I think it's also one by one. Is it one by one or is it? I'd have to look. It's been a while. There was another one where his literal best friend when he was younger, or when he was starting off as a detective, became a killer as well, and then started like hunting specific people to like take their identities. It's weird. Monica is pretty cool, probably your favorite one too. Shame she's not dateable. No. Oh wait, no. We're going for Yuri. Hey, Nate, since you're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right. So Yuri and I never walk home after clubs together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, I might as well. Yay. With that, 2 of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 4 girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day at school in the literature club? Perhaps I have a chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright. I just need to make most of my circumstances and make sure good fortune will come to me. And I guess I start with writing a poem tonight. It's time to write a poem. Pick words that think your literature club members would like. Something good might happen, of course. Whoever likes your poem the most. Jump, puppy, dance, pink holiday twirl, memory shopping, tenacious vacation. So it's got the 3 girls. I'm assuming got Natsuki, Sayori, and Yuri. Yeah, so you can't choose Monica at all, it seems. Twirl,
Say
holiday.
it's time for the first part for choosing a target.
I'm assuming if you choose puppy, you go Natsuki. Because she likes cute things. Dance, pink, holiday, twirl, memories. Memories of a cursed history. I don't know. Misfortune. Despise, ambience, joy. Oh, there's 20 choices you gotta make. Okay. Despise, sticky, adventure, misfortune, agonizing. What was the first word we chose? Which was... I don't remember. I really screwed myself. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm also trying to make sure the words like stay together. Hopeless, shame, unstable. Oh! I'm gonna try for Yuri. Really? Oh, right, she likes drama. Or do you pick them? It doesn't matter as long as it contains the words that fit with them. Ah. Wrath. Depression. Really? You're depression? I'm guessing that these words don't really have graveyard, uncontrollable, bouncing, wonderful sensation, embrace, marshmallow, special, secretive, lollipop, desire, disaster, disown, lazy, crimson, pleasure. Really? She's going straight for like the BDSM type shit. They'll jump if you like the specific words. You have a lot of fun hanging out with them. I don't like how you said that. Fluffy. Anime was Natsuki. No? Yeah, it was Natsuki. Vertigo. Lipstick. I have no idea who got who. Hi again. Glad to see you didn't run away from us. Don't worry. This is just a little strange for me, but I at least kept my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. At least last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Nate. I hope that this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you, making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack. Sayuri told me you didn't even want to join a club this year. And last year too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take this seriously, then well, you won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Natsuki finds a stack, finds her stuck between Monica and manga. Manga is literature. Ah! Hi, Blood Eel, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, we're playing a totally cute, we're playing a totally cute game. You got that, teeth are huge. Ah! Hi, Luna Pop, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for the follow, I appreciate. Yay! How you doing? But yeah.
Say totally cute. No NSFW here.
Totally. But yeah, I technically do have, my mouth is a bit, you can see my jaw is technically made out of bone. I don't have a regular slime mouth, so I have a No, sorry. I have, I'm trying to remember what it's called. I have a jaw. Like, I've got a mouth with... I've got, like, tiny teeth in my jaw, look. But welcome in. Hope you all have an amazing day. We're playing some... Let me just fix my background stuff. We're playing some Doki Doki. How are you, dude? It's Moon, by the way. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the other account. But how are you doing, Moon? You doing alright? Did you get my attention? Yes. Well, you got it. Oh, wait. His blood eel, is that you, Diane? How are you doing? Also, there's a new command I made for today. Ah, you're good. Yeah, I was lurking in your stream, I think it was yesterday, when you were playing some of your 7 Days to Die. I think you were playing 7 Days. You were digging like a trench, like a water gully or something. I was on and off the whole time. Oh, but it seems like the YouTube stuff's running pretty smooth. I'm happy about that. Yeah, we're playing a very cute game. Oh yeah, there's a new command we made. It's called Gaster. It goes for 1,000 points. It absolutely obliterates me. Swiftly defeated, Nasku plops back into her seats. Don't worry, guys. Nate always gives his best as long as he's having fun. He helped me with my busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable. Wait, do you want me to actually show them the new command? I owe you a Bennett body pillow. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out the body pillow stuff, but in the meantime, I will do this for you guys. Ah. Guys, the stairs on the pit for the horde base. Ah. Still pretty cool though. But yeah, that's our new command I set up today. You want to set your house on fire once. Is that so? Oi, careful you shaking that thing, Bennett. You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come you and Nate became friends too? Sayuri? As usual, sorry, it seems oblivious to the weird situation she just came and put me into. Oh, Yuri even bought you something today, you know? Wait, Sayuri? Wait, not really. Don't be shy. Is that really nothing? What is it? Never mind. Sorry, made it's a little bit of a deal when it's not. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri, I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place, so a nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. Is that so? You'll shake your thing whenever and whenever I want. Okay. Bennett's in unrestricted mode. He's gone crazy. Bennett's unleashed the beast. Just quickly grabbing some food. I've been talking a lot. Innocent old guy who never hurt anyone. Give me 20 euros. I wish I had 20 euros. Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want me to. Alright. Well, yeah. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I don't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you'd like to enjoy. It's a short read, so it might keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you want. This is how a girl accidentally being so cute. she even picked up books she likes. Things I like, and despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I in fact enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But it doesn't seem to be the case. So you and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in the book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she's waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Probably getting the anime. Or the mangas, sorry. I was really curious to talk to Yuri a little more, but at the same time, I feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of a cover of the book. Damn, Croft, that's a lot of books. You're crazy once. They put you in a rubber room with rats, and rats make you crazy. Yeah. Ooh. But yeah, how is the blood eel, and how is... Oh wait, I already asked Luna Pup how she's doing. Do you guys have any plans for today, or are you just gonna relax? I catch a glimpse of the cover of a book. It looks like a book. Wait. It looks like the same book she lent to me. More than that, it seems to be on the first few pages. Crap. I think she knows me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me and our eyes meet for a split second. They're dumb. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry. I just spaced out. I muttered the scene, sensing I made her uncomfortable. It's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just reading a bit of this, so... That's the book that you gave me, right? I just wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. Just curious how come the two copies of the same book. Well... When I stopped at the bookstore yesterday, and that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy two of them. Welcome back, Kruj. Welcome in. What is my favorite book so far? Wait, do you want me to actually show you the series that I was reading before? Like, I have the books. Hold on, let me just adjust myself a little bit more. I technically have the books of what I was reading, or what I usually read. I'll quickly grab one. Just be aware, I haven't read a book in like a really long time. I'll grab the ones that I have read in my cupboard, and I get to the real question. Yeah. Here we go. I can actually get to my cupboard now. Which ones do I have? Okay, so it is going to be one by one. Gallery of the Dead, The Caller. Is it The Caller? I have to read the synopsis. The Night Stalker. I Am Death. No, I don't think I've read that one yet. Written Blood. Evil Mind. Yeah. I think these are the ones I have read. The Killer, Professional Stolen, is retrieved at any cost. Okay, so I haven't read that one. Big Accident, Deeds Department, Possible Double Homicide. Okay, so that's the one I have read. And then we got the Death Sculptor. I'm pretty sure it's this one I've read. I'm just gonna show the two that I know I did
Say
read.
boo.
Whoops. Something fell over, I don't know what it is. Wait, did you guys blast me off the screen? Or did I remove myself? I don't remember. Did I remove myself, or did you guys blast me? Oh, crafted, okay. Oh, camera's closed. Oh, there you go. So these are the two books that I know I've read, which is Chris Carter, The Death Sculptor. Yeah, the words are not the smallest. It's like a 500-page book. And then we also have this one, which is An Evil Mind, which is also about 500 pages. They're decently sized books. They're not like the most in-depth ones, but they're definitely ones I've read.
Say personally I'd recommend Dungeon Crawler Carl. It is an amazing read.
I'll be honest, I haven't read enough. I should probably read the other 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 books I have before I even get any new books, because otherwise I'm just gonna have a library of books I've never read. And I really don't have the space for more books. Yeah, no. Oof. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling, but I decided to let it go. She went out of her way to buy a book for us. Listen, you gotta take your goals when you can, okay? You gotta kick that ball. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's it about anyways? Well, Yuri closes the book and scans her eyes on the back. She hasn't read it yet, she lied. The book's title is Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. Alright. I just want to make sure I don't accidentally give anything away. Basically, it's about a girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost young sister. And as soon as she does, her life gets very strange. She gets targeted by people who escape from a human experiment prison. And while her life is in danger, she wants to desperately choose who to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships, and her life starts to fall apart. That kind of... It's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made me sound like I was going to be a nice story, but it's a dark turn came from nowhere. Aha. Yuri gently giggles all of a sudden. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing? No, it's not that. I mean... I'm being attacked. The Bennett list trademark. You can't trademark a list, Bennett. What the hell? It's the Bennett barrage. Okay, maybe you can give a name to it. But damn. He's trademarking my own attack, my own attacks. It's yours. I mean, you're kicked up. No. I mean, I can finally enjoy these kind of stories, so don't worry. I can definitely enjoy these kinds. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot Yuri's into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just the kind of stories. They challenge you to look at life a strange perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals, their own philosophy, and they believe in. And suddenly, when you thought you're... Is it...
Say oh cool, Gaster is of CD.
Of signed. Wait. Okay, CD. I thought sound mind. Never mind. Also, hi, Den. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Everyone's bullying me while I'm trying to read. But how you doing? Oh, they've got the new command as well today, so they're bullying me with the new command. Then suddenly they relate to the protagonist. They're made out of a naive one for letting their one-side morals interfere with the villainous ways. Why is it not working? I think there might be a delay. Or no, it's 10 minutes craft. So if you use it, you get timed out for 10 minutes, but the next person is 6. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I pretty much know nothing about the game, so we are starting with 0 knowledge on the game. How far into the game is this? I think we just joined the club for this first day. I think. There may have to be a naive one for letting the one-side morals in a violent way. I'm in rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Yay, hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well... clicky. Yes. I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem when I let things...
So he's not locked into a route yet, but is currently going through Yuri's main scene.
Yeah, okay, so Craft says I'm on day 2. Yay. Oh no. Something's broken. They're clicking. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry. No! Not again. Well, there's definitely something broken now, Den. I am currently in pieces, and I don't think I can come back. Bennett, why are you helping him? No! I'm so sorry if I'm saying something strange, and please stop me if I start talking too much.
Smash.
You've had enough of my face. Because chaos is your domain of godhood. I'll be honest, Favix, I don't blame you. That's probably the best way to get rid of me. Damn. Straight to jail. I love the no before getting disintegrated. Yeah, I didn't think I'd like. I didn't think the Gaster Blaster would be as good as it is. I thought it would be like I told you guys. Like I told you guys, I wanted the Gaster Blaster to be something like really cool. I didn't want to make it like super basic. Like me. I don't really think of you need to worry. It just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? You don't need to. What are you saying? Just a moment ago you said you're looking forward to it. Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieve the book and I put it in my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into my next seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm being attacked. Make the Gaster Blast a circle that puts you in the middle of the screen and ends the stream when you use it. Ooh, I could probably do that, but how much points do I make it? It would have to be like 100,000 points or like no. But then am I allowed?
Say there's 4 types of explosion: Vtube, low quality, Deltarune, and plutonium.
Also, hi Natsuki. 150k. Am I allowed to restart the stream if someone uses it? You gotta make at least 10k. Oh, Den, I don't think you realize Fluffy has the ability, I think, to turn... If I make it 150k, Fluffy has the ability to like turn my stream off like 5 times. She has that many points. And I know has about 60 to 80k points. I know Mishari is close to 100,000. There's a lot of people. More than likely, yeah. Imagine Fluffy like shuts down my stream for like a whole month. I would be so sad. Then I have 60. Don't worry, Dan. You'll save up points. I stream 4 times. Wait, no, I stream 3 times a week. So there's plenty of times to get points. So don't worry. You're at like 92k. Damn. Also, hi Nancy. Welcome in. You toasted the marshmallows. Nice. Can I get some? Also, how is Natsuki doing? How is Nancy doing? We're gonna try and do Yuri. No worries, Jinx. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be honest, Shy. I keep spending all my points on your stream, so I never have points for you. No, not again. You made the marshmallow from eugenics look toasted. Oh, probably is really nice. Should we have a timer where I'm allowed to come back on the screen? Or do I just come back after immediately? Like it removes me for like 5 minutes or something. You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I want you to. It's just something I'm not used to. This is reading company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if you end up distracting you or something.
Say removes for 30 seconds.
For 30 seconds, okay. So I can come back now is what you're saying. Open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand that Yuri means about reading in company. As if I feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri's in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. I look that she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. Yuri, I really apologize a lot, don't you? I do. I don't really mean to, sorry. I mean, yeah. That's the fakest laugh I've ever tried. Okay. Is it possible you should, Oki, make one that gives you an auto-tune voice? I don't know how auto-tune works for OBS. I think it's a filter. I don't know if I can have a filter on my microphone. Let me just look. Where is my microphone? Here we go, main audio. I'm actually curious, can I actually put an auto-tune? No, I'd have to use a separate program, I think. Yeah, it would have to be through voice mod, but I think voice mod's only free for a little bit, and then you have to pay for it, I think. I think it's like $5 a month, though, which is a little pricey. Anyways, you know, when you said you spoiled yourself one of those entirely adulterant chapter 1 to 4, that's probably the best choice you made, because now you're in the... Oh, wait. You're Undertale Deltarune. Ah. Yeah, that should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's to hold my book more between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once you lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. Ah, that's adorable. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use the right hand to open the book. Ah, I guess that makes this kind of difficult to turn the page. Yeah. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and her forefinger. Ah. I did the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way I can turn the page and Yuri slides it with her thumb after flipping to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. Ooh, it's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? Turn the page. Oh, sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glanced over Yuri's face again, our eyes meet. I don't know how I'm able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? Nuh-uh. Natsuki, are you being a tsundere? Are you being cute? That's illegal. Chris, get the bananas. No, Chris, no bananas. Keep your heart where it needs to be. You're not allowed to murder anyone, okay? No more dark portals. We don't. We just saves it from Nate's computer and uses it for YouTube Shorts. Yeah. Yeah. So if you use the exclamation clip on the YouTube side, it will actually create a clip, and then I can save it on the Twitch side for YouTube Shorts. So if you guys clip something, you might see it happen. Potassium, yes. Listen, you only have to eat like 1,000,000 bananas to become radioactive by a banana. Just remember that. But how I don't know if I missed your message, but how is Nancy doing? Look at your eugenics marshmallow. Ah, that's cute. That's very cute. Yeah, I forgot, Nancy, you do a whole bunch of like the drawing and the art. I forgot about that. What do you mean only? Yeah, it's only like 1,000,000 bananas or like 50,000 bananas. You totally won't die from the radiation though. I stream on the YouTube side as well. We're trying to push for 500 because that's the first benchmark you need to hit, because we've been streaming for like what, 3 years now? We're slowly getting there. As they say, you're meant to have fun when you do things, and that's what we like to do. It's taken me a while, but we're having fun. I don't mind being patient if it takes you a little longer. It's probably the least I can do. Since you've been so patient with me. Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume she's reading the page before me, so I turn as on my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently laying over the page, letting it flutter over the side of it, she catches under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri?
Say if you eat something like hundreds of thousands of bananas, you'll die of radiation poisoning.
Yes!
Oh yeah, the radiation will kill you. Definitely.
Yeah. I don't think the main character's a weirdo. I just think he's in a situation where I don't think he was expecting to be so close to a girl within like one day of being in the club. Like this is like one step. Like it's almost like it's a very intimate setting. Let's put it that way. Like you are very up close and personal with someone. You're in each other's, like you're very close. You're in each other's bubble. No, just because you're in each other's bubble does not mean smash. Flat is like a desert, even if there's nothing there, it's still hot. Yep, unless it's a kudere, then it's cold. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. You think so? How does she... Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways. But she also second guesses all the things she says and does. Like she's afraid she'll do something wrong.
The transparent CMD, I guess we're JS gonna use Gaster instead now.
Yeah, well, that's one way to get rid of me. Yeah. Technique isn't spoiled, but still. I mean, it's just a door. Yeah, just... What could go wrong? Wait, if you... Okay, I don't want to know. My brain immediately goes to, like, you open the door and smash someone's head in, but I don't know. It's like, I can see her in my head or something, or anything. It's not like I can see her in my head or anything, but they're kind of reminiscent of some of the mannerisms. I see. They are. Yuri remains silent for a moment. But Nate, that's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. It's so embarrassing to think of that. Wait. I didn't mean in the bad way or anything. Sorry, I didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. I guess that was meant to be kind of... I mean, it is kind of cute. Huh? What are you saying all of a sudden? Okay, everyone. I think it's time we share today's poems with each other. We might not have enough time if we wait too long. Yuri exhales, sparing the finishing of thoughts. Is that you alright, Yuri? You look kind of down. I'm sorry if I haven't been looking forward to this. It's not. It's fine. Yuri releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb. Alright. I guess I'll do some more reading tonight. Or would you prefer I only read it with you? Huh? I guess I don't have too much of a preference either way. In that case, I think I'll read a little more tonight. It'll be more fun to read with you after it picks up a bit, you know? That's good reasoning. In that case, I feel free to finish 2 chapters on your own time. Alright, I stand up. Yeah, you smashed someone's head in. Ow! Wait, Natsuki, look at Marshmallow from Mujix. They're very cute. Yeah, I wonder if, you better like my poem. No, Natsuki, if it's gonna, Natsuki, like you, it's gonna be very cute, so don't worry. You can compress the command. I don't know.
Say Bennett, your barrage has been improved.
Wait, where the hell did that read off of? Yeah, you smashed someone. Your head really matters in the sentence. I'd smash Yuri. I won't lie, Yuri as a character is pretty cute, but I'm guessing they, like, as they said earlier, like, there's a lot going on in the head. So we need to be careful. I make a mental note of where I left in the book and then slip it back into my bag. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah, my relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something this embarrassing. I couldn't find such inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't we find someone to share with? I can't wait. Tori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Tori is on a wrinkled sheet of loose... Nope! Everyone smashes Yuri. Yeah, I guess we are going for it then. Okay, I need to recover and build myself back again. Well, it worked. Also, if you makes more sense, become too long for Twitch. And having two of the same commands and list doesn't do anything. No, it doesn't stack, unfortunately, for you guys. Stories on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Oh no, we're gonna regret this. I think Monica's probably going to have... No. I don't want to put Yuri... I want to listen to Yuri's, but I still want to put them on the spot.
Takemore, katana, fridge, sands, under, hollow, silk, fish, mega, error, yay, scare, alarm, pirate, lost, echo, logged, mess, whisper, stomp, wrong, bang, alarm, knocking, smash, pipes, jail, gaster,
Oh
bonk,
no.
lurk, clip.
It's going through the whole list. Yeah, if you Kruj, if you're gonna use all the lists, remove the say, otherwise it reads them instead of uses them. Yeah. Don't worry, Natsuki. Don't worry, Natsuki. Yours will totally be first. You'll be put in front of the class. Sayuri. Sayuri's the best character. She's probably the one with the most chaos though. She's got the most like energy that's like radiation. You got a new barrage. Let's do Natsuki. We'll torture Natsuki. I told Natsuki I was injured in a poem yesterday. It's probably only fair I share mine with her first. Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you. That's a little blunt. Well, excuse me. It's not like it was bad. I just evoke any emotion. So basically, it's not cute enough for your tastes. Do you want to get smacked? I'll pass. Well, anyways, I need to go show you mine. Not that you'll like it. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets go leap, horses can race. Owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly. I can see she ran out of repetition. People can try, but that's about it. Not wrong. I'll be honest, it's actually kind of clever. Natsuki, it's simple, but it's cute. Why is Kruj making 500 clips? I think it's because he's copying pasting the command. I think that's why. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. No, I think it's cool. I like it. Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all about sophisticated and stuff, so people don't even try my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poetry for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yeah, it just means that it would probably just relate to, like, people that like cute things, I guess. I like that it's easy to read, but it hits hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So, you decide to write about it. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, because even though everyone can do something great, just trying is really cool. Trying, like, I think it's Jake the dog. He's got that saying, sucking at something is your first try at being good at something. Or the phrase goes something like that. Oh, wait. Sucking at something is the first step of getting good at something. But the other thing about simply writing is that it puts more weights into your wordplay. Like, I set up for a rhyme in the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps me bring out the feeling in the last line.
Say CMD idea. Car driving in my car right after a beer.
Just go vroom. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Duh. Nah, you're not gonna run me over, Kruj. Yeah, guess not. I decided to humor her with the last comment. I don't really care how old someone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud that she won't take it away from her. Yeah. I wanna hear Yuri's. As Yuri read it from, I noticed her eyes lighten up. Exceptional. What was that? Did I say it out loud? Yuri covers her mouth, it ends up covering her whole face. He's going to hate me. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. That's... I guess you're right. What am I getting nervous for? Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of poem experience do you have? Your use of imagination and metaphors indicate you've written a lot of poetry before. Really? Wow, that's a huge comment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really. I'm gonna get my fountain make an ass. No. Very good poem. Yes. Natsuki, your poem was actually pretty good. It's basically like, it's actually kind of inspirational in a way, even though in a funny way. You're just filling up the gas. Pulverize this D. Okay. Yeah. Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again. Well, I know that. I just meant Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her fingers along the word of the poem as if breaking down through more thoroughly. Yeah, okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical with new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. So many flying items. In other words, they tend to pick... Oof. There's so many flying items. Truck. Yes. Well, if you want, Kruge, if you want, I can throw in exclamation truck if you want. It could be Truck-kun from anime. They told me you're special. You were born to get great things. You know what? They were right. Bioshock 1. Yes. Well, he was technically born for a very specific purpose. It wasn't a very good purpose, but it was a purpose. The closet would
I'm
be...
gonna open a dark fountain in the closet. I want to see book Cassiltown.
I think that's the wrong game, Nancy. But I like the idea. The closet would be a dark world and copious amounts of anime and manga characters, yes. Well, that's because of Natsuki, that's why. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fitted the two together. The end results is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone and she looks like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can blame for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing with a simple poem. Now that finding them and building them are getting back to work. Together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. Also, I hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased though. Yeah. Well, never mind. She likes cute things, that's why. I wouldn't be like people like... Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, or me, or Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem again? Yeah, please do. I'd love to share your my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily as if there's rare opportunity for her, which in itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't that supposed to be a literature club? Very nice handwriting. I'm gonna... yeah. This random kid...
idea, found in OpenDW.
As long as there's imagery of the thing, I could probably use it. This random kid was in the closet with a foxtail and just stabbing the floor repeatedly. That sounds scary. No worries, Mishari. Please take it easy. Rest well. I just saw my my chat thing disconnected. It seems to be connected again. But please get some nice rest, Mishari, and look after yourself. This reading's probably a green screen vid of one somewhere. It probably is. Ghost under the lights. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It will be this one, the last remaining street lights to have withstood the test of time, the last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of present but living in the past. The light flickers, I flicker back. That sounds scary. I'm sorry if I have such terrible handwriting. No, cursive is not that difficult to read, it just comes down to how small it is. I wasn't thinking that at all, but it took you long to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Yeah, that's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it's really descriptive. It wasn't too short. Usually write longer poems, not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. She's trying to see if I'm weird or not. She's trying to see if I can match her freak. I'm gonna defenestrate. Oh, what the hell? Turns around and mutters something to herself. Oops, I dropped your knife. What a shame. No, Ben, no craft. Don't encourage chaos. We're gonna end up like in a murder mystery after this. She's trying to turn up your freak. That reminds me of a short. I don't know if I saw it today or yesterday, but there was like a guy walks up to a girl. It's like, hey, this little, look at this little freak. It looks like really, really similar to my freak. Turns around, the girl's like, oh, he matches my freak. Nope.
Katana, fridge, sands, under, hollow, silk, fish.
Hold on, I need to kill that.
Yay, scare.
Oh. You need to remove the lurk and the say. You need to remove the lurk and the say, Kruge, otherwise it keeps reading it out. And creating clips. That's gonna be a nightmare to delete all those. Okay, that wasn't gas to blast you, Journey just killed him. Yeah, no, yeah, they murder me. They gas to blast me into oblivion. Then they are cruel. They're trying to torture me. Are you into Ghost Yuri? You'll buy a high school DxD manga. I think that might be too much for Natsuki. Actually, the story isn't a ghost at all, Nate. Really? I don't... I must have missed the point. Well, I suppose I did glance over after all. But remember, the poets often express their thoughts, feelings, experiences in their work. They usually do more than just a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her own remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of her past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a problem more solemn, put it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. Is it really? Yours is impressive too, though. So, nah. If anything, I would probably learn a thing or two from you. You think so? Yeah, I think so. You know, I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best. Me too. What do you mean, when the gas fish sound effects will all glass to blast, that you enjoy the foreshadowing? Not sure if a comic is a manga or something. No, I think comic books are generally comic books because they are very short. Like they generally, what, 15 to 20 pages, 30 pages. And I think also like a manga, they generally like release in like a book. And it's usually multiple. It's a lot more that goes into it. Also, I think it might be different from the style. I don't know. It also could be like where they're designed. I don't know if they make a comic book in Japan, if that would be considered a manga or still a comic. I guess it depends on how it's released or how it's drawn up. I don't know. I'm trying to think of that. I mean, I know they bully me so much. It's not even funny. They're so mean to me. Don't worry, an actual girl's texting you. Didn't know they existed. Hold on, is the Monica holding on Morio plush? Don't think I see her. Okay, and unrelated note, I'm making your own visual novel, but once it's done, I might upload it into the DC back. And if you want to do that, Natsuki, I don't mind. I know Nancy usually shows one or two things, but that's usually on their YouTube thing for their profile. It's nice seeing what people come up with. Let's do Monica. Yeah. But also, it's good practice, especially when it comes to drawing backgrounds and just character development. Trying to get and write a character that actually you can demonstrate like what they're doing takes a lot of work. And that is very respectable. Like even me just trying to do my regular art is like really hard. Because I'm not very good at it. It took me like what? Almost a year to draw this model. And I'm still not done with it. Like I've only rigged the face. Like I did. I still need to rig the movement for the body. And my brain's already going, oh, you must try some of the 3D stuff. Load up Blender. Try and do Blender. I need to finish things. I'm getting distracted by wanting to do stuff. Yeah, why not? Drawing's always a good thing to learn.
Make your brain go doki doki.
Does Yuri? Maybe. Hold on, does Yuri, Monica, or Sayu have YouTube accounts, or is it just you? You never know. Hi, Nick. Having a good time so far? Oh, yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you're gonna have any suggestions for the club, like activities or anything you can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. Much better off just going on the flow until I get settled in. Anyways, want to share your poem with me? Kind of a bit embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry. We're all embarrassed today, you know. But it's no barrier. We'll learn about a bit about us soon. Yeah. We also get to learn about each other. And Mike on my poem. Good job. I was doing ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. Sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easy for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, I'm always count when I put in some effort. Ah, that's very fair. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyways. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing is full of imagery and symbolism. Unlike Yuri, she likes simple, direct words that describe happiness and sadness. Yuri likes to, when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write that effectively, both allowing people to get something out of it by just a feel, or letting them deeply analyze all the nuances. It can take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at that point. I've never really asked though. I'm sure it's somewhere near her level yet, nowhere near her level yet, but don't worry that much about it. Do your own thing. Just keep exploring, learning to try new things. I'm sure you'll end up trying things a lot. You'll try some things, well, you try a whole bunch of different things. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find this kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased towards your own kind of styles though. But I'll try and help you in whatever suits most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Yeah. Anyways, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, it's not very good. Your poem sounds confident, everyone else claims not to be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Oh geez, hers is actually kinda long. You're back from talking. Oh no. Bennett is treading unknown waters. Scary waters. The main character, I never got to know him. The real female called a good boy. True story. I'm gonna have to flip a coin on that, Bennett. As they say, it's not true until we see it. Hole in the wall. That could be a lot of different things where my brain just should not go. Imagine that Monica's one of those girls that's like a super good girl, but turns out she's actually fucking crazy. You know, like, you get some people that are like super innocent, but it turns out they are not. And they should be scared. Like, you should be scared.
Takemore, katana, fridge, set.
Let me fix that for you. Cruz, I'm gonna fix this for you. If you're gonna use it, use this one instead. No, not the lurk. Okay, if you're gonna use okay, if you're gonna use it, Cruz, use that one, the last one I sent, because it doesn't read everything, because you're not actually using all the commands, it's just reading them. Yeah, because you just randomly create clips. It couldn't have been me. See the direction the spackle protrudes. A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend, I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for clues. No, I can't see. I can't reel. A blind like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retina. Always scorching with permanent copy a meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It's nothing too bright. Was too deep, stretching forward into everything, a hole of infinite choices. I realized now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he on the other side was looking in. This sounds like unrequited love. And she wants to speak her mind, but she's too scared to do it. Just remove the clip and the lurk. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to start. Otherwise, I have to set timers to them so that they don't have massive amount of clips, Cruz. So, what do you think? It's very freedom, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I wasn't really the right person to ask for feedback. Hi, Solus, welcome in. How are you doing, buddy? How has the chaos been? Are you working today? Nah, don't worry, Bennett, I'm just teasing you. How is the Solus? See, he's even got mean. Look at Den. He's even got mean in his name because he's mean to everyone. He bullies them with love. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. There is a lot of poems that have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. We're performing out loud. I can't be really powerful. That was inspiration behind this one. Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. There we go. Thank you, Kruj. I appreciate you making that adjustment. It helps me a lot. No, Solus, I'm not playing smut. This isn't smut, I promise. It's just a regular game. Oh, no. I'm playing a totally normal game, I swear. Wait, if I was playing smut, technically you would get in trouble for watching it on the job. Quickly. Scream your lungs out, everyone. Make sure Solus' supervisor can hear his stream. Really, you see anime girls. It's not that kind of game, I swear, Solus. I swear, I promise you. I guess you could say that I have some kind of emphasis reading. It's been influencing my poems a bit. Epiphany. Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after somewhat, everyone is better friends with each other. Anyways. Here's Monica's writing of the day. Sometimes when you write a poem or a story, your brain gets so fixed on specific
points. Someone who has played DDLC before, I can 100% confirm this game has NSFW content. For legal reasons, this is a joke.
Thank you, Craft. Okay, you made me worried there for a second, again. I'm here and you know it's a smut game. No, wait, it's not. Okay, Natsuki, yes, Natsuki's fine. Yes, Natsuki's telling the truth. You're still posting the proof. That's up to you, Bennett. We believe you. It's not that it looks, it's a scary game, it's rainbows and sunshine. Yes, sunshine. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets fixated on a specific point. If you try too hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make it any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. Anyways, think of it like as this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big black puddle of ink. Dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thank you for listening. Well, we only got Sayuri left. North, south, fast, west, yes. You still posted. Oh no. What has Bennett posted? Do I need to be worried? Yes, ma'am. Oh no, shit. Oh shit. Okay, I think Bennett having 3 hours of sleep. Oh. I guess 3 hours of sleep is scary. This is a good poem. Are you sure it was your first time? Of course. It's not that good. I'm the kind of guy who just writing poems in my spare time. I guess you're right. But that's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do anything seriously or that you'd write one at all. I'm really happy that you just wrote one. It just reminds me of how we sort of, like, you're really part of the club now. Not to mention the fact I'm standing in front of you in the classroom. Well, of course. I'm not really into that yet, but it doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's like I said before. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know. Trying new things like this is for other people. That's something that only really good people do. Thanks, Sayuri. I'm not sure if Sayuri's full of picture of motives here, but then again, I can't deny she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all. And I'm gonna make you have lots of fun here, okay? That will be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'll hold you that then. Yay! You'll read my poem again, right? Yes, don't worry. I'll read it. Is it really that bad? Well, let's see about that. Ah, Sayuri, very basic handwriting. It's fine. But how are you doing? I don't know if Solus, if you're still there, but how have you been? I don't want you to get in trouble by watching my stream. But if you're doing alright, I hope you're doing good. What the hell did you miss? Don't worry, you didn't miss much. We're just reading poems. Dear Sunshine, the way you glow through the blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you miss me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub my sleep from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish you away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. I want that bacon too. Don't worry, Sayuri. This is just a guess, but did you write this morning to write? Did you wait until this morning to write this? No. Just a little bit. You can't just answer a little bit yes or no's question. I forgot to do it last night, okay? At least that makes me feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Ah, yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, and how I put it, it sounds like just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I had eggs and toast. Aw, no bacon. Sad. Even though, you were late for school. It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyways, thanks for showing me. Yeah. Those are so much fun. Monica's the best. Yeah. But next time, I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I'll look forward to it. Yeah, you missed the fish. Someone else on Ben's account was Bennett quoting himself. Maybe all those messages are fake craft. Maybe he's just messaging himself. He's calling himself a good boy. He's just trying to make us jealous. Maybe that's the truth. He thinks he can make us jealous. I know. Ben likes speaking in third person sometimes because Bennett is a weird like that. Turns out the messages are actually truly the voices in his head. Why do I use Windows? Because I need it for work. And with a lot of my games that I have Arabic. Because remember, I have like 1,000 games. I think a lot of them don't work on Linux. And I don't know how well Vulkan handles it. Yeah, I'm actually clicking on the screen to change scenes, that's why. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. A little more stressful than I anticipated. As if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I guess that's why I end up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange streets of paper, sharing those respective poems. As they read in tandem, we'll watch each of the expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. Yuri's probably looking at Natsuki like such disappointment. What's with this language? Eh? How do you say something? So, oh, it's nothing. Natsuki returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. It was cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feelings of giving up. How could it be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You mean you have to try hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Damn, okay, those two are not going to get they're not going to get along. I have a couple of suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Well, I got destroyed. Time for me to recover. No, they don't get along. They really, really, really don't get along. I don't think that's going to end well. Also, welcome back, Krush. Chris, get the banana. No, not the banana. You know what's funny? For Den, you know what's funny? Is you're saying the banana and all that, but if I use my, my software, which is my throwing software, this is my throwing software.
Say, you may think that I'm writing to myself just now to make you jealous, but I have proof that is hours and hours of Discord calls for gaming together.
Potassium, yes. No, I'm just pulling your leg, Bennett, but check here. What's funny about what you're saying, Den, is for my throwing software, we have a banana for scale. That's a banana. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, that doesn't turn on, so... Oh, okay. There's a banana. So Yuri likes it, and Nate did too. So based on that, I'm gladly give some sessions on my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my... Ah! Okay, I can bring myself back. Natsuki uses okay ass writing poems. I think she just has her own way of thinking. I don't know, it's different. I appreciate the offer. I spent so long studying my writing style. I don't expect to change anytime soon, unless of course I came up with anything particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. Huh? And Nate liked my poem too, you know. And even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh, I didn't realize you're so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what I said. That's what I... You just... stands up as well. Maybe I was just jealous that Nate appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours. And how do I know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you full of yourself? No. If I was just full of myself, I would desperately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesly. You... so Yuri, please don't get involved with this. You're gonna get decapitated. Unknowingly. Yeah, the combo is deadly, Kruj, I won't lie. That's good. Spending presumably a week in a club together after spending one day with a new guy. I know they say this online. They say this online a lot. Guys and girls can interact with each other, but a girl's biggest hater are other girls. Like, girls did not like each other at all. They will destroy each other, especially for a guy. Or if they like another girl, I don't know. But, yeah. Beesh. Your favorite line in the whole game is coming up soon. Ah. Is everything okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew bigger as soon as Nate showed up here. I did not pay attention to that. Did they actually become bigger? I don't know. I'm wondering if that's true. What is that line? I know. Natsuki. That's a little... It doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting you guys. Suddenly both girls turned towards me even though I was standing there. Nate, she's just trying to make me look bad.
Presumably weeks together, and then this happens after spending one day with you. Talk about quick to get attracted.
Yeah, it's either that or our main character underestimates how good looking he is. I wonder if that's the case. where he's actually like decently looking, but he doesn't realize it. Your favorite line is doing the coat. No, Bender, that's the wrong kind of line. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate simple writing is more effective, they wouldn't have happened in the first place. What point in making my poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning would just jump off the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain it to her. Wait, what? There's a reason why I have so deep and impressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessary to limit myself, also a waste. You understand that, right? Well? How do I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whoever I agree with will probably more than likely hate me. I guess we're taking Yuri, right? Because that's what we're going for. This game is bannable on TikTok, by the way, for a reason you can't say. That makes me worried. Not in the sense, like, I don't do TikTok, so I'm assuming it's too dark, because TikTok is probably not the game for them. We're gonna go Yuri. Natsuki, you're right. I like your poem. Wait, what? Wait, that's not an excuse to say it's mean. I wouldn't pick a fight just because someone's opinion's different. That's not what I mean at all. Yuri wouldn't have taken my poem seriously. I understand. Yuri, you're a seriously talented writer. There's no secret that I was impressed. Well, that's... But here's the thing. No matter how simple or refined someone's writing is, it's still putting feeling into it and becomes something really personal. That's why Natsuki felt threatened when you said the poem was cute. I see. I didn't notice that. I'm sorry. But Natsuki, you took off way too far. Yuri means well, but if you just told her how you felt, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. Are you kidding? That's exactly what I did. It was her that... Natsuki, I think that's enough. You both said some things that didn't mean. Yuri apologized, but do you think you should too? She clenched the fists. In the end, no one has taken her side. She's trapped at the point of being defiant, only because she couldn't handle the pressure. I end up feeling bad for her. Sometimes when I'm hurt, I feel I help to take a walk and clear my head. So Yuri doesn't need to. You know what? I'm going to do that. So Yuri, you're making the situation worse. It will spare me from having to look at her faces right now. Without warning, Natsuki snatches her own poem up off the desk and storms out. On her way out, she crumples up the poem with her hand and throws it in the trash. Natsuki, she really didn't need to do that. I look across the room. Yuri has her chin buried in her hands while staring down at her desk. I gently approach her and sit in the adjacent chair. Everything alright? I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I acted like that. You probably hate me now. No, Yuri. How could anyone not have gone for a shame of being treated like that? You handle it as well as anyone else could. It's perfectly fine. You'll be warned when it's there, so don't worry. Okay, good to know. I don't think any less of you. Well, alright, I believe you. You're too kind. I'm thankful you put part of the club now. It's nothing. One more thing. That thing that Hatsuki said, you know, I never do anything so shameful. So, oh my word, everyone attacked at the same second. I saw Den through like put some crazy sound effects, and then freaking Kruge went crazy too. Oh my word. What thing Natsu say? Don't ask her about the chest. Yes, absolute obliteration. Oh, never mind that. I'm going to make some tea. Yeah, good idea. Make enough for one more person, okay? Yeah. Okay, everyone. It's about time for us to leave. How about you know about some shared poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth trying. It was alright. Mostly. Hey, how about you? I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learn something about your friends too. So your poems will turn out even better. Think of myself, I'd learn more about kinds of poems everyone likes. With luck, that impresses I can do a better job impressing those who aren't impressed. I nod to myself with newfound determination. He's full of determination, get him. Ready to walk home? Yes, let's go.
Say OO succeeds in opening dark fountain in closet.
Turns out bleach is real in a dark fountain. Yeah, it's been a while since Yuri and I've spent so much time together. I can't say I'm not enjoying it either. So Yuri, but what happened earlier? What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki, does it thing kind of happen often? No, that's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? Anywho, yes. The Aniwu. Ooh, how's your gaming been, Fabix? 'Cause I know you've been playing some cool games. Especially the zombie ones. No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see that they'd make good friends with you. You know, Nate, it's nice I get to spend time with you in a club, but I think seeing you get along with everyone like this makes me happiest. I think everyone really likes you too. That's... yeah. Every day is going to be so much fun. Yeah, looks like Yuri still hasn't caught on the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? Well, let's just see what the future holds, okay? I pat her on the shoulder. I said that more than myself than her, so it's easy to use Yuri as an intentional monologue sometimes. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Oh, this shit's getting difficult. No worries, Cruise. Have a good evening. Sleep well, rest well. No, why?
Say
why?
Day 3.
Well, we started day 3 with a bang, I guess. We're playing some Hunt Showdown. How have you been finding it? Because I know the game's pretty hard, isn't it? I'm trying to think of what words match for who. If you probably impress you with the poem, should be locked in with the route, by the way. Okay. Yeah, I know that game's really good when you play with friends, I won't lie. I'm pretty thinking of Monica. Any of the game says otherwise. No, why? Why? Bavix, why? I just got my body back. I've just been obliterated. Okay. I should probably save, right? Okay, I saved just in case. Okay. Okay, I'm choosing the wrong questions. Shit. Okay, I'm definitely not getting the ones I want. You like scars? What the hell? The cunt. No, Favix. It's definitely not that kind of blaster. The coon. No. You've been playing some Persona 5 Royale for like 5 hours straight now. You're addicted. Yeah, the Persona games, Bennett, are very, very, very addictive. Persona 4 is also really good. Persona 4, even though I played a bit of 5, Persona 4 so far is my favorite. I still need to play Persona 3. I don't think that's a real spoiler then, but I'll keep a lookout. Sensation count for calling loud. No, okay. Fear. Why are you fear? Some of the dark things I look for Yuri are not the ones I think they are. Melancholy, Determination, Nightgown, Inferno, and Uncanny. Hurt. Nope, Hurt is not the one I was looking for. You're gonna play Persona 4 Revival when the remake comes out in a couple months. The original Persona 4 is really good as well, Bennett. Also, it doesn't have like really high requirements to run the game, which is really good. I bought the original Persona 3. I do plan on getting the new Persona 3, but I need to save up first. I need to pay my medical stuff first before I buy any more games. Gently opens the door. While Revival is on Xbox Game Pass, but yeah, if you got the Game Pass, then it's totally worth it because then you're not paying a back like because like Persona 3 the remaster, it's like $1,000.
You are probably in Yuri's route fully now, and will be locked in at the end of the day.
Good to know, Craft. But I do, like, I want to get all the Persona games if I can. Another day passed, it's time for a club meeting already. I already am more comfortable here over the last couple days. In a club room, the usual scene greets me. Hi. So, Sayori, looks like you're in a good mood today. Yeah. I'm just, not used to being in a club, that's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's simple things with you anyways. Speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? Nah. That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why do you have to take a look at your purse? Why that all of a sudden? No reason. I'm assuming she wants me to buy her something. Because she doesn't have enough money. Just adore nothing. Crazy. Totally. Yeah, nothing to be worried about. Just wanted to look at it. So he nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles off her latches and opens it. Then it turns upside down and lets the contents spill on the floor, on the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. Hey, I knew it. I could see right through you. That's not fair. How did you know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the classroom. That's a clue. So either you're not hungry, and want to make an excuse to take a walk, or you're planning on conveniently forgetting that you spent all your money so that she would lend you some. But there's probably one more thing. You're always hungry. And so, there only leaves one option. I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, it means you deserve to feel guilty. Yuri suddenly giggles. I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in the book as always. I wasn't listening or anything. I was just reading something in my book. Yuri, tell Nate to let me borrow some money. That's don't get me involved like that, Sayuri. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. But I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed in my book. Nah, we're making fun of Sayuri. Don't hold back. Why have you opened it hard? That's just you. The room is different from the bedroom. Yes, this is a club room, not a bedroom. Weird things are not supposed to happen in the club room. I like when you speak your mind, Sayuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's the fun side of you. There's no way you can think that. You're right, though. I did something bad, and I have to accept my resolution, I guess. Retribution, yes. That. Still, coming from you, Sayuri, I guess that's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there? Yeah. Don't let her fool you.
Say don't worry, this is just a club room. He'll be in a bedroom with Yuri later.
No! Please don't say that. She's actually 19 feet 2 inches. Oh damn, she's tall. She's very fucking tall. You know, the character is canonically 5'3". Oh, okay, I'm taller than the character then. So he knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys about bringing me to the club before, she even told me. But you wouldn't have come here if it weren't for the cupcake. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on, give me some credit in that, Sayuri. Yeah. Out of nowhere, someone smacks her in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Wait, out of nowhere, something smacks Sayuri in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Ow. What was... a cookie. She's getting it, cookie. She got smacked in the face with the cookie. I'm surprised she didn't devour it while it flew at her. I'm sure it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. So he glances around. Is that a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution. Retribution, you mean? Actually... well, that one actually works. I was just gonna give it to you. But then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. I was totally worth seeing your reaction though. Natsuki! That's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Sayuri hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Sayuri rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. So good. Sayuri suddenly clasps her hand over her mouth. I bit my tongue. Going through it all over just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own. Ooh, you look good too, Natsuki. Can I try? Gee whiz. Beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah. Why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, I'm really happy that I shared this one with me. Yeah. So he gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki and wraps her arms around her. Aw. I get it. Cookie's still in hand. Natsuki reaches the smudge. Sorry, off of her. Wait. Oh, it's a nudge off. Suddenly leans towards, takes a bite of Natsuki's cookie. Sayuri! Why are you trying to bite Natsuki's biscuit? No, that's not what you're supposed to do. Also, hi Shadow, welcome in. How are you doing today, buddy? She's a cookie thief. How's the studies and the... I don't know if you're still on holiday, but how you been otherwise, Shadow? Yep, okay. Hi Anne, welcome in. Thank you for making me go deaf. Also, Anne, there's a new command in the thing. I think you would probably find it very funny. Everyone's been bullying me with it today. I've been bullied a lot. Send Sayuri to the stake. Yes. Send her to the galley. She needs to be imprisoned for her misdeeds. Ow. Hey. Did you totally just do that? Ha ha ha. Mouthful, so he trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can I tell Sayuri straight to the gallows with a filthy thief? Exactly. That's a good glances around. Monica is in the club room. Huh. Where's Monica anyways? No! Yeah, well, I guess Anne found the new command. As you can see, I have been obliterated. Look at Discord general chat. I shall see. I'm capable of talking to a woman. Yes. Turns out Croft is the sneaky guy. No, Bennett is a very sneaky guy. He's been talking to girls without people knowing. He's broken the bro code. Get him. Explosions. Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. Huh. That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. Yeah? You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. That's true. Excuse me? Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Oh, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys aren't worried or anything. Monica, chose the club over a boyfriend after all. They're so strong-willed. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glanced at me. She likes me. I believe it. Also, let me just read what, You're right, you're on holiday for a while still. Just working on stuff as always. Yeah. But don't forget to look after yourself, hey? Shadow? You must get some rest when you need to. Yeah. It's called phobia, called woman phobia. Yes. No, I don't have a girlfriend, Arabic. I wish, but no. I have to look after myself first and foremost before I even get anywhere close to a woman. I'm what they consider broken goods at this point. Listen, if I get tackled by a woman, I'd pretty much fall apart, I think. My body couldn't take it. Just a simple caress and I'd melt. Dating is for people who can actually take care of themselves and another person. Yeah, I gotta look after myself first and foremost before I even get close to a relationship. I've gotta get my health done. I need my health to be good. But I have heard news. My new medication's been approved and I should be getting it next week, hopefully. Monica quizzically glanced at me. Ah, never mind that. What held you up anyways? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, kinda just lost track of time. That makes no sense though. You wouldn't have heard the bell. Wait, you would have heard the bell at least. I mustn't have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't where you played music as well, Monica. I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I always wanted to learn piano. That's cool. Yes. We should play something for us, Monica. That's... Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little better, I will. Yay! That sounds cool. I always look forward to it. But yeah, before I forget, Anne, how are you doing today? Have you been up to chaos, or are you just here to light me on fire and let the world burn?
Say, wait, would a female jack of all trades be called a Jill of all trades?
I think so. I don't remember the technical side behind that phrasing. I think it's called a Jill of all trades or a jack of all trades. I don't... Because, like, Jack can be a male and female name because you get Jack and you get Jackie. So it'd be a jack of all trades regardless. You just remove the IE at the end. Or the Y, depending on how you spell it. Also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I wouldn't let you down. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean it to pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I really love a chance for you to share once I'm ready. Okay. In that case, best of luck. Thank you. So, I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. No, none than Sayuri stealing. Oh, here we go. No, I chose to leave out Sayuri's mischievous escapade. No, Monica needs to know that Sayuri is a thieving cookie bandit. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyways. It looks like everyone's gotten settled down. Sayuri somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri is back to her book and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. Primarily going off the one rhyme, Jack and Jill. Yeah, that's true. Oh! No! Also, hi Vlad, welcome in. I hope you had an amazing stream on Wednesday and you got lots of things done. But how are you doing, buddy? You were doing Overwatch? Nice. I'm assuming that was probably yesterday or today. I'm not too sure. How you been doing? Anyone doesn't know, if every time a little thing that pops up that says check out the following, that is everyone that I have set for a shout out that does streaming. So please go check them out and give lots of love. We've got Anne, Fabix, Shy, Vlad. We have a lot of people here that do streaming. So yeah. Let's go and have fun and check them out. Yeah, I would be on screen, Vlad, but they, as you saw, they attacked me. They blew me up. Absolute chaos mongers. Nah, it's all good, Vlad. As long as we all have fun, that's all that matters. Okay, I'm back. Like, there are some, like, I think you need to get more consistent Arabic, but I know that with studies and all that stuff, it's going to be difficult to become, like, if you do things persistently, but don't worry. It's, you do kind of qualify, but at the same time, you gotta keep at it. You do technically stream like once a year. True enough. Also, Vlad, Solus is already accused me of playing smut. This is not a smut game. This is a normal game. It's got real anime girls in it. It's 20 times more than Arabic. Damn. Yeah, probably going off that one rhyme. I suddenly noticed that Yuri's reading a different book from the one we've been reading together. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Oh no, I was just waiting for you. Oh, is that the case? Why don't we go ahead and get started? Yeah, let's. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? No, not at all. Thank you. Is there one thing that could make reading time before any better? It's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and moves towards the closet. I follow and watch you. Retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf and kind of filter it inside. Can you hold this for a second? Yeah. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this into the teacher's desk and it will get some water. She walks past me and settles the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms, especially when Our character's finally paying attention to her. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, can I have a water pitcher? Thanks. I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. Yeah, why not? Shall we go then? Yeah. Where are you two off to? We're just making some tea, so you suddenly realize how weird it sounds to explain this to Monica. We're just filling the water pitcher. Okay. Sorry, I was just a bit curious. That's kind of a one-person job, isn't it? Monica, please mind your own business for once. Damn. Okay, Yuri's getting defensive now. Or do you want to tell me there's something wrong with helping involve Nate in club activities? That was actually kind of rude, I won't lie. My mouth gapes. I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Let's go. Yuri quickly exits the room and I follow. Yeah, that was crazy. You've heard of this game. It's you heard this game's crazy. Scary. The crazier thing about this game, Vlad, is that the game is free. So yeah. So I think that's part of the foreshadowing there. You're crazy ones put in a rubber with rats. The rats made you crazy. No, that's just the voices in your head, Bennett. Don't worry about it. Also, hi Noah, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hi Ryan. Whatever you say. You see, you're under control. I forced you to use the still frames of your VCR. Please don't use the VCR because, like, everyone that like thinks old school, they meekly do the Gaster, and I get blasted off the screen, and I'm gone for like a full like 2 minutes because I can't come back. Wait, what act is this? Apparently, we're on day 3, Noah. So we're getting through the game slowly but surely. It's funny how many you get access there are. The voice in the head don't make you crazy. They're just the best of friends are. You might be on cooldown, Bennett. You've been spray bottled. Once in the hallway, she then puts her forehead against the wall. I spoke without thinking. How could I say that something like that, Yuri? Something about the way she said that made me feel kind of irritated. What's wrong with me? No, I think you did the right thing. I wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right on Monica to judge people like that. How come even when I do something bad, you're being nice to me? Because nothing that I do is bad, as you seem in the head. Nobody's perfect. We have emotions. We could always hide them anyways. But you always amplify things in your head. Your mind turns a light rain shower into a hurricane. Nah, you wouldn't hate me for something terrible as that. Why would I hate you? I couldn't hate someone for having emotions. What kind of friend would that be? Friend, you say? Yuri lifts her head. I really like being friends with you. Yeah, thanks, Yuri. I like being friends with you too. I feel kind of awkward saying something like that, but I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better. Anyways, yeah, shall we go? Yeah. Yuri and I walk to the nearest water fountain. Once we fill the water pitcher, we return to the classroom. Yeah, we're on we're day 3. Caught them unawares. Yes, also, this is my first time playing the game, so I don't know what we are up to. Yeah, we're day 3 at Arabic. Would you like oolong tea? Yeah. Anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature of the kettle to 200 degrees. Well, I'm gonna get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I wouldn't do any less than making tea for others, even if I'm not an expert at tea or anything. Oh, I'm losing my voice a little bit. Oh. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. I must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try to express myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyways. Oh, that's great. Watch, I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Is Yuri's very cute, but I get the feeling I might be in danger. I need that Ralph sound effect. It's like, I'm in danger. Don't push yourself. Anyways, you always worry about me. It's very enduring. Yuri wasn't kidding. I didn't even know if I could keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Nate, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why is that? It's a little bit easy on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over my desk. Ah, I didn't realize. No worries.
Say heaven says, you are in danger.
Yes. We're about to be smited by the thirst traps. No, Arabic. Put the hammer away. Ah, I've been smashed. Damn. The hammer was too powerful. It's fine. Ah, I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder if, why that is. It's mostly because my posture, right? Yeah, totally a posture. Always hunched over like while reading. Yes! I have a terrible reading posture. Totally not because of her assets. That's why she would sit on the floor. Fair enough. Go and get the book. So I retrieved the book from my bag, and I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small candies I kept hidden from Sori's candy radar. I take it since it will go well with the tea. Yuri and I sit against the wall, teacups on our side. As if sync, we assume the reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer together. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer, shoulder touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's less apprehensive, it's almost more that I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my tea. Holding up my hands, I cannot hold the book. I end up in a position that makes me even harder to focus, because now I have to worry about sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. He's a pervert. She's a pervert. You guys are perverts. Look what you're making me play. I blame you guys for making me play this game. Spray bottle. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears a tense reading expression. Then I can presume the world around her is faded away. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. I put the teacup behind my leg and fumbled for the chocolate wrapper. Ah, sorry. I briefly let go of the book and finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. Ah, that's okay. I won't take any. You sure? Well, if I touch it, then I guess it smudges on the pages. Ah, no! Well, I guess I deserve that. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'm holding the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have to any harder time when reading from it. As a result, her left arm is surprisingly rested atop my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri's already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop in my mouth. Then I take another chocolate. I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation already completely natural. But it seems I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, you close your lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Time waits for no one. You're just someone who's swift, don't waste time, why don't you simply follow? Well, as you can see, our main character wasted no time in flirting with Yuri with the chocolate. We're on Act 3, I think, Natsuki. Begin. No, Ryan. Listen, we have a lot of expectations here.
「
We are gonna have the purest of minds. Okay?
「
We are gonna have the purest of minds. Okay? Nothing is going on between myself and Yuri. This is totally innocent. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That's, well... You were just helping. That's something friends do, right? I mean, not really in this kind of context, but yeah. That's all it was, yeah? Then... you don't have to stop or anything, I see. The situation has gotten really intense. Yuri tries to return to the book, but I can tell her expression. She can't even focus now. Her heart is pounding. My heart is pounding. I nervously take another chocolate between my fingers. But this time Yuri's eyes meet mine. Ah! No purity. Horny is truth. No! What are you talking? Ah, innocent, sure. The fears are agile and no different. Listen, listen, I can't fight the allegations here. Our character is too swift. He's got the moves of 1,000 charming gentlemen. I can't tell what the I really can't think of an excuse. How do I even come to this? Yuri doesn't avert her gaze. I notice her chest rising and falling rhythm of her breaths. I raise my arm. Like before, Yuri parts her lips, but it's different this time. I take the chocolate and place it in my mouth. I feel a hot breath on my fingers. Oh, that's a hell of an abrupt ending. Holy shit. You went to the hospital, didn't find anything. Well, I had a heart attack. Things are getting really hot and spicy, and then suddenly this pops up. That's a hell of a change of scene. Both our characters probably shat themselves out of sheer fright. Okay, everyone. Yuri jolts back. It's time to share poems. Nate, can you help Yuri put the tea stuff away, right? Yeah, of course. Thanks. The spells are rapidly broken. I'll take care of the cups. Yeah. She picked up the cups from the floor. I picked up the bag of chocolates. In the end, we hastily cleaned up without having another word between us. That is an adrenaline dump right there. That is like where your heart is pounding, shit's flying, and then suddenly you get like an ice bath, water thrown over you. Anything interesting happening with someone? Yes, Yuri is getting hot and heavy, and we are not taking it well. Let's put it that way. I get the feeling this is something that I always have to encourage to bring up. Nope, it seems to be happening naturally. So Yuri, I need something simple. Please encourage. Like I need something easy to read after this situation. That burn you feel, that is shame. Yes, I feel ashamed that it was so good. I didn't get you, so you will. Oh. You can ask them directly. Won't have anything left to give you. Listen, you can ask, like if you like someone, you can ask them directly, but I don't like, as long as you don't get burned, I guess you're fine. But damn. This is a hell of a situation. Ooh, I like this one. There's a nice feeling into it, so I'm glad. Doesn't that mean it's better than yesterday's? Let me think. I don't know. I guess I like them both. That's not really helpful, you know. Well, I'm not good at figuring out if poems are good or bad, but that's why I just go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem. I'm not sure exactly how that works, but then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of the whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing like in the first place. Yeah, me neither. Why don't you at least try giving some thought? Did she make hers before breakfast again? Yeah, I wanted something for me. That's so sweet. Yeah, right. But you're always thinking of other people. You need to think of yourself for once in a while. I don't can get hurt at some point. Yeah. Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try and keep it in mind. Whatever. Anyways, let's see. I guess it makes happy poems. Wait, something I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that. It's called variety. Bittersweet. Ah, yes, that's better. I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy and sad. I can't see you liking sad things, Yuri. Well, I like happy the most, but sometimes you get a little rain cloud in your head. The sad poem will help give the rain cloud a little hug and make a nice, happy rainbow. Oh, I'm getting hiccups. Oh. My eye. I don't know what's wrong. My eye is just killing me. Make sure you save. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. I haven't been saving at all. That was unexpectedly poetic. Yeah. It is. Maybe I'm getting better expressing my feelings after all. Thanks. I should write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay? Oh my word, I thought this was going to be a simple poem. I didn't realize she wrote a whole damn essay. Bottles. I pop off my scalp like a lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place I kept all my dreams. A little ball of sunshine all rubbing together like bundles of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a little bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on a shelf with all my other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in a bottle in a row. My collections make a lot of friends, each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams, friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets, hiding in the nooks and the crannies, digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. I didn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could always use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done. I opened up and in all my friends. They come in such a hurry. They don't want my bottles that much. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them off the shelf, one after the other, holding them out for each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the towel against my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading something, but all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. I get the feeling she knows what she did yesterday, and I think it makes her sad because remember she said that whole thing, like she saw the fighting between Yuri and Natsuki, so that probably didn't go well. Holy crap. Sorry, did you write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you I was going to write the best poem ever? Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot. And I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I can see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm used to not being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, I came out good, so you could be proud of it. Ah, thanks. I feel like it was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. We got a passion about this, huh? I hope you keep it up. Yeah. Writing is the best. I'm gonna keep writing till I die. Don't go ahead of yourself. Sorry's always had a bit of having obsessed with something before dropping it more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Bum, bum. Yeah, but thank you for the reminder, Natsuki. I appreciate that. Yeah, It's a bit weird when games don't autosave and then you kind of like lose track of everything. I'm gonna do Natsuki's one because I'm curious on what hers is gonna be about because they were not on good terms yesterday. I liked your last one better. Really? Well, yeah, I can tell you're a little bit more daring with this one, but you're not good enough with that yet. It falls flat. That may be true, but I wanted to try something different. I'm still figuring this all out. I mean, I always like poems that aren't trying too hard. I hate when people try and sound fancy, add more meaning, but being annoying in a complicated language. Just make it simple, cute, and to the point. Yuri head over heels all over the cryptic nonsense, but I see right through that BS. Making your reader look so hard as the demeaning excuse of putting... You say that, but there's sometimes you can write a poem in a way where you can get two different alternative stories depending on how you read the story. Because it can sound very nice, calm, and cheery until you realize the undertone of it is actually like a completely different way. You can also make something sound really creepy and like crazy, and it turns out no, it's actually just a really happy like situation. The situation just looks or sounds creepier than it actually is. I guess that's one way to look at it. Well, everyone has their own opinion. But my opinion is the best opinion, that's what I figured out already. Anyways, here's my poem. Maybe you'll learn something. Holy crap, everyone went crazy on their poems today. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wrinkly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. Oh, okay. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders, so that's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up, and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me, but she likes spiders. So her hands are probably gross, that's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends, so I see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders, but if her friends start to like spiders too, that's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies, doesn't matter if she has what she keeps private, doesn't matter if she doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers, and I'm gonna tell everyone. Did you really write this? This sounds like you could switch out Amy with Yuri and then say like poetry, and yeah, it would basically be what you're talking about. It sounds like she wrote the poem and then just removed Yuri's name everywhere. Like, it would be like, Yuri likes poems, and then, like, everything like that. I don't know. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was too short. I was just warming up. Hi, Tusk. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I don't know what you think, Nancy. I don't know if I'm reading too far into that. But how is Tusk doing? You doing okay? You looking after yourself? You enjoying yourself? We're just playing. I hope they didn't think this was the best I could do. Nah, of course not. Anyways, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with other simpler analogies, but it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like, anyone who agrees the subject of the poem is an ignorant jerk. Do you know people like that? Of course, it's about how everyone thinks that doesn't mean I can be about anything. I wrote it to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out, they'll make fun of you and think less of you. Oh, wait, no. Natsuki... Wait, does Natsuki like spiders? Was the poem about her? Hey, you doing good? Who's gonna tell bro that ain't a happy sparkles? Yeah, I get the feeling things are gonna go sideways, Nancy. I just don't know when or how, and I don't know like what the whole situation is. I just know shit's gonna hit the fan at some point. At least that's what Craft tells me. Experience the heartbreak of routes later. Probably. Something that's afraid. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone? It makes them happy. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Well, they're definitely right. Wait, was she writing about herself and liking spiders? Or at least I can relate to that. And I'm not sure a lot of people can too. And what do I do is my best, that's all. I didn't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like conveying emotions is important, but I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one tomorrow too, so look forward to that. I thought that grabbing would be others me think it's weird, or I think it's gonna be some goofy evil side quest. This game is messed up. Yeah, you know what? It's definitely gonna be. I think the people that are most psychotic, I don't know, but Yuri and Monica catch me as the ones that are the craziest. I'm not too sure which one would be the craziest yet, though. I'm gonna do Yuri. Let's see what you've written for today. There's a poem with a surprising expression on her face. Did you like it? Neat. This one might even be better than yesterday's. How did you pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday, I was telling you kind of techniques worth practicing. Maybe that's why. You did good explaining. I really wanted to try give it some more like imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her head appears sweaty. I'm not used to this. Used to what? I don't know. Oh, fine, take your time. Breathe and collect her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so offer patience to her. Yeah. Just being appreciated like this, I guess. It probably sounds really stupid, but seeing someone motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy. Are you saying that you're gonna start sharing your writing with people? Yeah. She nods. Really, I don't believe it. I really only write for myself. And besides, people just laugh at me. You really think that? Again, Yuri nods. Even your close friends? Yuri doesn't respond to that. I wonder why. Anyways, do you want to share your poem you wrote today? Yeah, I do. If it's with you. Okay, I read that handwriting for the N. I thought that was an M, like a very small N, like raccoon. No, it's raccoon. Ah, no! Well, there goes the neighborhood. One you might need to blur some of the gameplay. Ah. Yuri, want to know about the weird route in Deltarune? Yeah. Yeah, Yuri would probably like to know about all the chaos of Deltarune. She would probably like Chris. She would want Chris to rip her heart out. Okay, let's read it. It happened in the dead of night. I was slicing my bread with a guilty... Wait, hold on. Won't let me grab. There we go. It happened in the dead of night. I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies on an ordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences, well aware that raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife, the symptom, the bread, my hungry curiosity, the raccoon, an urge. The moon increases phase and reflects that what much may light off while cutting my knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of a raccoon friend. I slice the bread, flesh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto a newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. Ah! You could say they've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon became hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic Pavravian condition. I slice the bread and I feed myself again. This has got some secret messaging behind it, I won't lie. This is like the raccoon being an urge and her wanting to use the knife to feed the raccoon, kind of like feeding a dark desire, you know what I mean? At least that's the gist I get out of it from what I can read. It could be something different. Or at least, no, to me it just sounds like she's trying to feed a dark desire. It was a little more daring than the one from yesterday's. I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can begin to imagine what the poem is about. That's right. It's a bit close to my preferred writing style, using the poetry as a canvas to express vivid imagery and convey emotions through them. Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something different people can relate to in their own way. I want to express the way it feels for me to indulge in more unusual hobbies. Some sort of thing I usually force myself to keep to myself, so I sometimes enjoy writing about them. That's funny. Vanessa could also write something about that. About someone being ridiculed for a strange interest. Yeah. She did? Yeah. She was talking about how it doesn't matter what you're into as long as you're not hurting anyone. She's right. Well, I mean, doesn't really feel that way. Yeah. Sounds like you two have that in common. That's, well, interesting. To me, she seems like the kind of person who would make fun of my hobbies. But I suppose that's my fault for judging, isn't it? Yeah, please don't tell I said that. Don't worry, I have no reason to. Okay. Well, thank you for sharing it with me. After all, if I had learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would have probably hated myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad that you're a good listener. You're good at a lot of things. Writing, listening, there's really aren't many people like you. That's exaggerating a bit. Just how I feel. Never thought I'd feel so comfortable sharing my writings, but now I always feel like I look forward to it. It's a nice feeling, and you have to thank for that. It's nothing really. Yuri smiles sincerely at me, but for a moment your tenor seems to disappear. Might need to blur some of the gameplay. If the gameplay does get a little too brutal, Tusk, I can technically just remove the game. Wait, does it work? Okay, yes, it does work. I can hide the screen. Also, hi Reborn, how are you doing today? Oh, how are you holding up? Hope your day at work hasn't been too chaotic. We only got Monica's poem next. Oh, hi again. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that as long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're always applying yourself. Maybe you'll come with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. No worries, Bennett. Please, wait, you got some important Persona 5 royal business to attend to. No worries, go steal some hearts and have a good time. Just work, it's the weekend, so no work. Nice. Yeah, I like how you have the day off and then I had an extra long day at work today. I usually end work at 5. I only got home at like 8 o'clock today, so I started to stream a little late. But you know what? That means I get to have 3 hours on Monday morning off, so I get to have extra sleep. You can get every romance in the same day. Damn. Bennett's a player. You know, I want to share what you wrote for today. Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica. Alright, this one's good. Feels like you're not only getting more comfortable with your style, but your imagery is better than the last one I read. Just wondering, but you find inspiration in Yuri's writing style. Yeah, I guess so. You can't deny she's talented. Yeah, totally. I think her poems are the most romantic. That's the best way to describe it. She's like totally different from when she picks up a pen. I noticed that too. Or when she's talking about literature, it's like a light turns on inside her. Yeah. Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversation out of her. Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what's going on in that head of hers? I hope you don't mean... I hope you don't mean that in a bad way. No, of course not. I just meant that I wish she didn't keep so much to herself. But still, defending her like that... You must be pretty into her. Eh? You completely misunderstand. Calm down, I'm kidding. Besides, I'm pretty sure she already got a boyfriend. Wait, really? Yeah, a fictional one anyways. She don't got the real boyfriend. I don't know how Fluffy wait. I don't know how Fluffy exists to break tits, even though it wasn't that much broke. Yeah, Fluffy is on a next level of crazy when it comes to breaking people's streams, I won't lie. She's really, really, really good at destroying that program. I'll be honest, I think the only reason why my PC hasn't crashed yet is because I did upgrades I think a year or two ago. If I didn't get those upgrades, I'd be screwed. But yeah, she is an amazing person. You can't, no, I don't think anyone can deny Fluffy is an amazing, amazing person. And if she says she isn't, tell her that I say she is. Because she is. She won't admit it though. Yeah. Fluffy's helped a lot in the past, and I think I wanted to say we all love her for it, but no, I think it's more than that. We all appreciate her a ton. Starts with 100, then spams 5, and it breaks it. Yep, that's exact. Craft, you can't do this to me. Please don't send that to her. No, why'd you clip it? Why are you filled with dread? Nah, don't worry. I don't think she's here anyways. Monica kind of just whispers that part to me. It's just a hunch, but, well, there's nothing wrong with that. Well, I know, but just saying. But anyways, you want to read my poem now? I like the way it turned out. I hope you do too. No! No, and don't encourage them to send it to Fluffy. She doesn't need to know. Oh yeah, Reborn, I have a new command if you saw it. I get obliterated now, apparently. Call the Fluffy. No. I think Fluffy's at work. I don't like how this poem is starting. Save me, the colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms, squishing, screeching, piercing, sine, quint, transient. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaninglessness. Load me. Loud me. That is the biggest red flag of I need help, please help me I've ever seen in my life. We summon the Fluffy. No, Anne. Don't do this to me. Well, actually, I don't think you guys can. I don't think you have the link. I don't think it posts the link for it. But yeah. But let's not interrupt Fluffy when she's working. There's more aspect than the last one, though. Yeah, I guess it's just how I wrote it. I'll say it. So I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just kind of thing I've never seen before, I guess. Kind of playing with the space of the paper. Choosing where and how the spatial words can totally change the mood of a poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like you're trying to speak over the noise. Yeah, it's still kind of hard for me to tell what it's about though. Sometimes asking a person a poem isn't the right question. A poem can be abstract or a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. How can Monica be so distraught on the inside and still so encouraging on the outside? It's ridiculous. He's gonna tell her to rewatch the stream. No! No, Anne, please, no. Who's Fluffy? Fluffy is a friend of ours. She comes in occasionally and bullies me. She is an amazing person. But yeah. Yes, no. Yeah, she's a very good friend. She usually plays games with us on. She's the if you've been on the streams with us on the weekends, Nancy, like when we did Subnautica and that, Fluffy is one of the people we play with. It's Shy and Fluffy we normally play games with. They're both very good friends. Ooh, I won't lie. Shy also helps me a ton. And I appreciate both of them. Yeah. Well, and Fabix. I don't know who all does everything. I know, Anne, you also help out as well. So I appreciate all of you guys. I won't be writing a poem for you though, because I can't write poems. Yeah, send love to all of them. Exactly. They need all the love. Or conversation with the reader. So put in the way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. Did she just break the fourth wall? Hold on. She just broke the fourth wall. Don't forget to save your game. Or when something unexpectedly happens, this is the tip, even about writing. What am I talking about? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. I get the feeling I should save the game. I think that was a warning. Fuck the fourth wall. Yeah, it doesn't exist. You're not doing too much. Yeah, I know, Anne, but regardless, I appreciate everyone. You know, I have to. Well, not that I have to, I want to. Because it goes a long way, and you guys need to know that. Ralsei obliterated the wall, yes. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned for today, so if everyone could come and sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do you really want to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put to anything in a few days. Well, it's just embarrassing ourselves instead of getting new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I didn't really do well with last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We don't need much more than simple few decorations. So Yori has been working on posters and I've designed some pamphlets so we can hand out during the event. Oh, that's good and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're going to be doing for the event. Ah, sorry, I thought my head, I thought you all heard about it already. Ooh. We're going to be performing. Performing? Monica? Yeah. We're going to be doing a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is that we're all going to let anyone else come up and recite the poems too. So he's putting it on the posters in case someone wants to prepare ahead of time. Yay! Sorry, who's been coloring a poster holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting these posts up already, did you? Well, yeah, I did. You really think it's bad of an idea? Well, no, it's not a bad idea. I just didn't sign up for this, you know? There is no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I would never in my life do something like this. Imagine if you're... No, Bashari! Well, that came out of nowhere. I guess I'm gone. Also, hi Arabic, welcome back. Oh my word. Just obliterated. I guess I guess I need to not exist. Imaginary Yu shakes her head in fear. Guys, no Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have been never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. So after asking me to recite their poems to allow the whole room full of people, I guess it's kind of overlooked that. So I'm sorry. But I still think you should do our best. We're all the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each puts in a good performance... No, and there's no one at the door. Shy, where? Yes. Shy's at the door. Nah. I think Shy is streaming at the moment. I don't know actually. Is Shy streaming? I didn't see an alert. Unless because I haven't really been looking at my phone. You can appear anywhere. Yes. If we start the event and put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah. And so by expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons and having fun. That's right. And of those reasons they're in the club today, don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find good feeling and brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if that takes to stand in front of the room for 2 minutes and recite a poem, then I know you can do it. I don't think they realize they don't have to write their own poems. Technically, they could just find a poem that they like and read it, because I know that's what they used to do for when I was at school. Also, hi Pie Eater, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. This is a totally nice, it's a very nice cutesy game, right? Totally nothing's going to go wrong, I hope. Well, at least that's what I've been told. No, Shy's not streaming. Ah, okay. I wasn't too sure. Yeah, also hi Mishari. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sorry, looks worried. Completely normal, yeah. It's my first time playing the game, Pi. So I'm gonna find out today how this is all gonna go off, I guess. I guess that leaves me no choice, I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. Ooh, my client really knocked the hell out of me, I'm tired. I think that Sayuri and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but looks like Natsuki doesn't have an argument left. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to go with it. Alright. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glances at everyone else's expectantly faced sigh. I guess I don't have a choice. That's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. The closest you're going to be a death of me. Gosh, you'll be fine, Yuri. But anyways, let's move into the main event. I wanted to teach you I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of others. No, Monica, this is way too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of a club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? No, don't worry. I'll start off with everyone help feel a little bit more comfortable. Like, the best way for this would be just to find a poem that you like. It doesn't have to be your poem, and you just read out, like, Because the whole point of like poetry is finding other like it doesn't have to be your words that you share. It could be other people's words as well. But yeah, I have never seen those. The shaunt, yes, you shaunt there. But how's it going? Can I go next? Of course. Now let's see. Monica flips through her notebook to a specific poem that she has in mind for herself. Then she stands behind the podium. The top of this plane, the way they fly. Monica begins reciting a poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the rooms. More than that, her reflections is pristine. She knows how to apply emotion behind the lines she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's left behind, or is it simply natural? A glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayuri looks amazed. Yuri is an intense expression of her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The forest applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles. That was good, Monica. Thank you very much. I was just hoping to see set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayuri? I'll go next. Ooh, didn't expect Yuri to be the one that was wanting to jump ahead. Yeah, Yuri's all fired up all of a sudden. Yuri clutches sheet paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she quietly stands quickly to the podium. This poem is called, glances at each of us. You can do it, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye. The voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment, she practically refused to do it. Why is she suddenly putting in this much effort? As Yuri gets past a couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like happens as Yuri absorbs into her books. Her quivering words transform into a sharp syllable of piercing and a confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns and structure, and that enunciates the perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse in the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed in her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back in reality and glances at her as if she bewildered even herself. Also, why? Who's throwing shit? No. Hi, Ravik. Get ChatGPT to make the poem. I don't... Is ChatGPT even that good at, like, poetry? Like, I'd imagine... And I don't know, you'd have to give it like some wording, right? I'll be honest, I've used ChatGPT like once. I haven't actually used it or figured out how to use it myself. I haven't like, I think the only thing I use nowadays is Gemini, but that's when I do Google searches for work. I don't know. You're still bad at art. In images, how can I get better at art? You're just using iArtbook. Ooh. Mishari, I'll be honest, similar to like what a lot of artists will tell you, is probably just find something that you like, that you enjoy. Some people are good with pencils, some people are good with digital art, some people are good with paint. But you kind of have to find out like what you like. Everyone's kind of different. Like I can do the digital stuff, but it still takes a lot of practice. I won't lie, it does take a lot of practice. The salmon burger tastes almost exactly like beef. Well, salmon is a red meat, isn't it? I've only ever had it once or twice. It's usually quite expensive, but I know salmon's pretty good. Stop yapping and tell me what day it is. I think it's day 4. Or is it 3? I don't remember. It's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins afterwards. They give Yuri a recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we're so caught off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back into her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri is down for the count. Okay, I guess I'll go next then. So Yuri hops onto the chair and cheerfully walks to the podium. This one's called My Meadow. Sorry, I giggled. Sorry, it It's a lot harder than I thought. How do you guys do it so easily? Try not to think like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in a mirror or in your own head. It's your poem, so it should come out the best that way. I see. Okay then. So he begins her poems. Somehow, it feels like her soft voice is made for a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayuri is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayuri's voice almost gives a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayuri meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew and through. Sayuri finishes and we applaud. I did it. Good job. Yeah, even late Nate like it. Yes. Oh, that's a good sign. What does that mean? No, I come to think, that came out nicely, Sayuri. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be the other poem that didn't quite as well as the kind of delivery. I don't really understand. In other words, I'm seeing poems of yours that were sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work on as well. There might be a little more force behind them depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do in front of everyone. Next time, just try and pick a poem that challenges you a bit more. We don't really have much time before the festival, you know. Okay. Now who's next? Natsuki! Don't make me go before Nate. Okay, turns out I'm going. It's fuck. The fuck did I do? No, disable order mod. Tell me what day it is in game. I don't know. Well, apparently I don't know what day it is. It's been blown out of the sky. Okay. Yeah, I think it's probably the 3rd day or the 4th day. I don't know. Yeah, it's quite funny to see it, Nancy. Yeah, little cute little faces. Mischievous. It's like compared to you guys anyways. Might as well let Nate lower everyone's standards before I have to do it. Natsuki, it's fine, it's fine. I might as well get it over and done with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just come with what I wrote today, stand up in front of everyone on the podium. Everyone has their eye on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, I put it, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyways. Sorry, I'm not really good at this as everyone else. Nah, don't worry about it that so much. I think it's less that your abilities and more that you lack the confidence in your writing. That's something that you'll improve over time, though. That's improve over time. Yeah, maybe. That's one of your favorite emotes. Yeah, just a happy guy. Oh, you imagine it's like that because the festival's on day 5. Oh, so we have like a day or 2 left, is what you're saying. That just leaves Natsuki. Yeah, I'm going.
Back on screen.
Yes, I'm back. I'm sorry, Craft. I don't have a timer for turning that back on. I'm sorry. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and takes away to the podium. The poem is called... Why are you looking at me? Because you're present. Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still enthused, the poem has a rhythm to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they're bouncing up and down, like giving life to a poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You better not make me do that again. Well, do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of others? I mean, doing it in front of others will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want to on other people, but when it comes to my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise. I thought it'd be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is, though. Well, I guess in that case, we won't have to worry much about the festival. That said, I want everyone to be coming through, though. It's hard, but I hope that you all have an idea what's it like now. Make sure to pick up home and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time for what you'll be reciting. Jeez. I should probably find out what other poem to recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm really pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. It makes me really happy. Ah, yeah, no problem. Okay everyone, I think that's it for today. I know the festival's coming up, but let's try and write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out nicely so far. I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow. Wait, we'll finish planning tomorrow and we'll have a weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. I can't wait. I can do this. I can do this alright. I stand up. There's no way I'll find the enthusiasm as Sayuri and Monica, but I'll do my best to go through it though. For the sake of the club and impress Monica, then I have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayuri? Yep. Look at you two always going home like this. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Heh. Jeez, guys. Don't make such a big deal of it. It must be nice though. Well, am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay. You don't have to say it. Whatever. Let's get going already. Also, hi Apocalypse. How you doing? Welcome back. How long is a gazillion hours long playing visual novel? I don't know. Croft says that we could probably get one of the chapters finished today, but I don't know how long a chapter is. Or if I'm just very slow. Usually when it comes to stuff like this, I'm very slow because I have to put my 2 cents in. Fat fingered the entrance, yes. Only another hour or two though. Ah. So you're saying I'm reading very slow, Craft. I'll welcome with Sayuri once more. Even though it's only been a day, it's almost already changed. Today's series is a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey Sayuri. Sorry, I was spacing out. No, don't wonder. I was thinking about something earlier. Like how we get to, I mean, Sorry fumbles into the words. So let's just say one day Yuri asked to walk home with you. Yeah? What would you do? What kind of question is that? It's kind of putting me on the spot here. Walking with Yuri, huh? Why does the thought of that make my heart pound? I mean, given how hard it is to socialize, I feel awkward turning her down, so... Isn't she beautiful and smart? Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Yeah. So some snail's pace is what you're saying, damn. Just responding to us, yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling better, Apocalypse. I was in the hospital last week, but I'm doing better. I'm hopefully going to be starting my new medication next week. I got the clearance and the approval for it, so... Now it just comes down to going to get the meds, but I think everything should be fine. You couldn't play Vision Novel because you feel picking the wrong choices and making it that. Yeah. You're making the PNG angry. That's true. Also, some games that have like dialogue options, like you can get wrong choices and end the game early very quickly as well. Which reminds me, thank you for... You actually reminded me, Apocalypse, on your save. Yeah, also this game's free, so you don't have to worry about wasting your time or wasting your money playing it. Nancy's also been reminding me to save, so I appreciate you as well. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten you, Nancy. There's nothing to what I just said. You admitted it. Jeez. There's not any point in speculating something that's never going to happen. Well, maybe. But just like to think about it. It's not long before you don't want to need me anymore, you know. Need you? Sayuri, I can't figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now. Sorry, everyone's different. Nobody in the club's a replacement for you. If you say so. The conversation trails off and I left feeling awkward. But kind of her fault for trapping her as an awkward question. I just can't lie to her. But if there's something that makes her happy, I would hate to take that away from her. That's why I said there's no point in speculating. Then again, the festival's only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time. Is it on Steam? Yeah, so this game is called Doki Doki. It's free to grab. Apocalypse. Why is your dread? No. Nope. Whirlwind. Marriage, Doki Doki, awesome horror. Infallible, I think that's your word. Peace, hurt. Marshmallow, unrestrained. Despise, dream, headphones, meager, infinite. Socks. Okay. Okay, lust, sad, nope, sadness was you, inferno, cage, disown, boop, giggle, desire, pain. Why are you the weird one? You're being haunted by a dread revelant, no. Wrath. Peaceful, climax. Yeah, she's into weird shit, I'm starting to see. Agonizing. I think I've got as much as I can for Yuri right now. Wait, where you choose the Yuri? Oh boy, it was a surprise on day 5. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I'm curious to see like what you guys are talking about. Oh man. I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I'll walk you into it. You prepare piano again? Yeah. Yeah, you must have a lot of determination. Starting this club, not picking up piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it weren't for all of you. And I'm super happy that we're waiting to help out for the festival too. I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great. Weren't you complaining about it yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah, but I'm not going... Well, I'm not talking about our part of the festival. It's the whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious foods. You better... you sound a bit like Sayuri all of a sudden. Monica, do you really... do you usually have fried squid? Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. You're saying you don't like squid? You of all people? I didn't say I didn't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Monica. That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event now, okay? Fine. Your reaction aren't as funny as Yuri Sayuri's anyways. Excuse me? Where is Sayuri anyways? Oh, there you are. Sayuri is sitting at a desk at the corner of the classroom looking down at nothing. I walked over her. Hey, Sayuri. I waved my hand in front of her face. You're spacing out again. I'm sorry. Don't mind me. Can we go talk to you can go talk to everyone else. Is everything alright? Is it just me or is her hair a little bit messier? Or is that just me? I don't know. Yeah, calamari is amazing, Nancy. I love it. Like, I don't think I'm allowed to eat it as much anymore. Well, actually, no, I can. Because if they allow me to eat fish, I should be able to eat calamari. But calamari is amazing. I love the stuff. Auto fueled by sacrifice, especially ones that we hunt to target themselves. How do you deal with the dread revenants? I'm scared. Kill the summoners or make the cost revive it again extremely high by having a very strong person kill it. I'll be honest, Croft, I am a little bit... Oh. You're talking about the revenant. Yeah, I guess that's one way to get rid of him. Everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? It feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Shows a big smile. Don't it distract you from having fun? I still think her hair looks a little bit messier, unless it's just me. I don't know if she's sad from our conversation the day before. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Well, alright. If you say... Oh. She's literally trying to minimize herself so we don't talk to her. She's sad. She's very sad. If you say so. I have a worried glance at Zoe before heading back towards everyone else. So if the batter from off... we use a beer batter here. I'll be honest, I've lost in the conversation. No worries, Arabic. We'll catch you later. Please rest well and take it easy. But the conversation has been all dispersed, but everyone's back to the usual activities. Maybe we should ask Monica if she's noticed something about Sayori recently. Since we were practicing for the festival, we must have been spending a lot of time together. I timely approached Monica, who's shuffling through the papers at her desk. Hey, what's up? Hey, this is gonna sound a bit strange, but have you noticed something up with Sayori lately? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it too much, but it seems a bit downcast today. You think so? I can't say I knows anything about her. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, idle, dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Maybe it's something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not one to ask that. I'm surprised. Wait. I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you. You certainly know a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never actually like this. She's actually talked to me about that bothering her. But this time, when I asked her, she's really dismissive. Sorry. And it's not. I know it's not your problem, but. I just wanted to ask if there's anything up, so I'll drop now. No, it's important to me too. I mean, we're all friends with her. Also care about the well-being of my members, so you know. Maybe I'll try and talk to her myself. Are you sure about that? She seems she wants to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe. She's just this hard time bringing up with a person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the other thing on mind is you. Me? How on earth would you come into that conclusion? Well, probably wouldn't say too much, but Zoe talks about you more than anyone else, you know. Huh? She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light turned on inside of her. Oh, no way. Zoe's always like that. She's always been so full of sunshine. It's not any different now than what it has been. Yeah, you're funny. You ever thought that maybe you'd always seen her as a cheerful because that's just how she is when she's around you? I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know? Anyways, I mean, jump to conclusions so that I would forget what I said. I'll try to talk to her, but try not to think too much about it. Alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I mean, she said to forget about it, but I already know I wouldn't be able to get the words out of my head. Monica stands up at the front door to move across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to her and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice so quiet I can't even hear from here. I sighed and sat down myself. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her, but and have fun with everyone else. But it's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her, and I'm letting this weigh me down so much. Now I feel like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary, but there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Why I feel like this, like I'm being watched. I glance around the room. Suddenly I notice Yuri peering at me from over her book. But she looks away as quickly as a flustered look on her face. Yeah, I think things are gonna go downhill from here very quickly. I don't know what you guys think. Actually, I think a dread is coming from the dread remnant, and not something else. I'm about to be a sacrifice, I think. I realized that she wouldn't get anywhere like this. I've never seen Yuri approach anyone or start a conversation on her own accord, so I have no choice but to approach her myself. By now, it's a little easier for me to do that. I stand up to the desk and sit in one next to her own. I didn't mean to bother you or anything. Relax, I didn't even do anything. But I couldn't tell that you wanted to be alone with your thoughts. Alone with my thoughts? Were you able to tell that from looking like that? Well, it's something I do a lot, so it wasn't hard for me to spot based on posture and expression. Not that I was staring or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that. In any case, I guess you were right. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern. I apologize. Your troubles are only the concern of those who are willing to share in their concern. Of course, there are certainly those who find the most comfort in to themselves, but if you would prefer to share what's on your mind, then I would be glad to listen. It's also not really that big of a deal. I just wanted a bit uneasy with Sayori. Sayori? Yeah, she's a little off today, but when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. That's quite romantic. Huh? Sorry. I didn't mean to say anything stupid. It's not that. I just didn't want to misunderstand. So you and I have been friends for a long time, that's all. Ah, I see. Then perhaps it's usual for her to dismiss about your feelings. Or maybe I'm just reading a little too much into it. Nah, what a wonderful meaning often hidden deep behind plain sight. There are so many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them. So, you think that there might be something behind it all, after all? I think Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what they are on the inside of her head. She may not always know what she wants. I noticed her strange behavior today too, but I also feel some concern for her. In that case, it looks like she was fully occupying with thoughts, wasn't she? Well, I guess that was the case, Sayori. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she? I guess, but you don't need to put it that way. We're all good friends, that's all. Yuri suddenly looks deep into my eyes. Her expression is gentle and curious, as if she was searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze. Sometimes. A person's mysteries are untold them to themselves. Oh, this is going sideways. No! Damn it, not again. And you, as someone honest and caring. Man, I cover feelings I weren't aware you were in for with you. That's what that is. I think that she should be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her. Yuri, you're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy. Oh yeah, don't worry. I can tell you having a I can tell everyone's having a good time with the new command. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm glad I was able to put in the I was able to find those videos with the help of everyone from the other day, and we were able to put it together. It's amazing. Okay, I'm back. So I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. Did I just throw you? Yeah, you're throwing a whole bunch of cute little things, Nancy. Yep, that's a big fish. It could also be considered cute, I guess. I'm not nearly as sophisticated as you. Oh, that's not a compliment, is it? Well, it is what it is. Anyways, as long as you're here, why don't we do some reading? Well, as long as you're okay with it. Yeah. I shouldn't be taking my mind off the whole thing anyways. Okay, everyone. After some time passed, Mark calls out the club room. Why don't we share our poems today? Before I knew it, everyone is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. Ow. Yeah, Mega just throws a really, really, really big fish. Like it's a mega fish. I make eye contact with Monica and she smiles at me. I wonder if she's was talking about with Sayuri. We'll do Natsuki today. Ah! Bananas. Not the bananas. Too many. Too much potassium. I guess I really haven't learned anything after all. No, you haven't learned anything after all, honestly. I don't know why I got my hopes up in the first place. Man, what? I don't think this one was too bad. What does it do wrong? Poems don't really need to be all deep sounding expressed or something. It's just sounds like you're forcing it way unless you don't suck at it. Oh my word. Honestly, don't bother trying to rate poems like this unless you're on Yuri's level. Natsuki stops short all of a sudden. Don't tell me. You're not just trying to impress Yuri, are you? What are you talking about? Keep your voice down. You know Yuri would love this kind of angsty. Just because she's a talent right doesn't mean looks like I'm in trouble. Somehow I stuck a nerve, though what I did is beyond me. I'm so done with you. Natsuki shoves the poem handed back to me. Take your stupid poem. If you wrote it for someone else, just don't show it to me. Ooh. This is what I get for letting my younger girl step into my business. Wait, letting a young girl step into my business. Unless I was a mind reader, I was destined to be in a world of pain from the start. At least Natsuki wasn't really the girl I was trying to impress in the first place. Oh. So literally, she knows what I'm doing. She knows I'm trying to impress Yuri. This is not going to go well. I'm curious what Monica has to say this time, because usually we don't do Monica. We usually do her last. Hi, have you thought about what to subject performance? Wait, have you thought about what you want to submit to perform on the festival? Well, being this club is one thing.
Locked into Yuri route now. Smiley face.
Yep, we are locked and loaded, Craft. Now we just need to see what happens. Being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. Whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. I'm sure it would make me happy to see. Anyways, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure. Let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands. Her style has gotten refined. Yuri's been teaching a lot of things, hasn't she? Well, I guess so. Well, I've been noticing how much time you spend with her. I think I've heard her say more words this past few days than she's talked the whole year. Not sure how you did it, but it's very impressive. Well, she needs some more patience in the way to talk to all the things in her head, I guess. I'm still getting the hang of it myself. You're certainly putting a lot of effort. You must really like her. That's awfully suspicious, you know. Spending your time with her in the classroom every day, reading the edgy novel with her. Well, I just feel bad with his hard time socializing. Makes me want to make sure she doesn't spend all the time alone. Besides, the novel isn't too bad either, you know. Alright. I get you. Just be careful, alright? I know that Yuri isn't used to opening up about herself. Unfortunately, Mashari, Craft has beat you to the punch. You might have to wait a little bit longer. So if something bad happens while she's vulnerable, then it could be really hard on her. or hard for her. The books aren't a total escape from reality. They're just bandage. You could say that it's got. Wait. You say that like that, I'm gonna hurt her. Sorry, I didn't mean to mean that. If anything, she might accidentally hurt herself. Anyways, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Alright. The lady who knows everything. I wonder what Monica's reaction is gonna see stuff with the Airstreamer. I have no idea what Monica would think about you guys throwing things at me. She'd probably be very concerned about the Gaster though. That thing just running around shooting people. The old tale... Wait, an old tale tells of an old lady who wanders Earth. A lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who once found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather. Lost adrift in the sky, victim to the current of the winds. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, a last dimming star glimmering in a twilight sky. Until one day the world ceases to blow, I fall and fall and fall even more, settle as gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no one in her gaze. The lady knows everything. She knows what I'm thinking before I can speak. She knows a hollowed voice. You know, you guys are trying to break my concentration. Guys, you're trying to break my concentration. It's not gonna work. I have found every answer and all that amounts to nothing. There is no meaning. There is no purpose. And we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with my breath, she blows me back adrift, and I pick up a gust of wind. It sounds like... This still sounds like she's writing to someone, trying to still catch my attention, but it's not working. But at the same time, she's saying she's going to leave me to the wind, or she's going to walk away from the situation. I don't know. Hi, Dan. Are you back to torture me some more? Or are you here to take pity on my sorrowful expression, I guess? You know, I feel like they're bullying me. They're trying to break my concentration. Ah! Oh, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sorts of thing that gives life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but I was kind of on my mind now what I wrote about. I see. I never really put that thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical, because if we all had the answers, when the world starts to lose its meaning, you know, there's one thing I notice. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. A thing you know that better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? Yeah, that. Anyways, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. And you're ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good. It can be relatively disheartening. No! Not again. I think this is the last day, Den, and then I think tomorrow is the festival. Because I think today's Friday, and then it's the weekend, and then it's going to be, and then it'll be Monday for the festival, I think. It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much effort into. But if you find other people enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling people that your writing is good or bad or whatever, they'll have to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you work on. Yeah, I take it you've played this game quite a bit then. Did you read the tags? I don't think I did. I'm a little lost. Not really. Today's been kind of...
Monica, please ignore us bullying the streamer.
Ah! Why did someone just try to decapitate me with a sword? That wasn't very nice. So far we haven't really had anything crazy happen. All the other poems, like, Natsuki kind of like threw my own poem back at me thinking I'm trying to impress Yuri. What the hell? No. I just got my body back, Anne. What the hell? I just came back from the dead. Damn. It's fun. Yeah, I don't blame you. It really does look fun. I'm just getting blasted. Anyways. We'll focus on what things everything went into it and the things to work on. It's more it's more encouraging that way, and it'll make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thank you for listening. Yes, thank you for joining my TED Talk. Let's do Sayuri this time. Monica, if you hear me, I'm sorry. I don't... Listen, Monica can't hear... Listen, Monica can't hear me scream, okay? Just keep getting close to an interesting cutscene. Oh, no. It's nice, I guess. Come on, I really can tell you don't like it. Well, I don't need to worry about that, what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Yuri. I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe. That's not what I meant, though. Oh, my word. Holy shit. Bashari with the double shotgun attack with the freaking throwables. Oh, my word. Okay, I did not expect that. That's what I meant, though. But it's okay. Making me new friends. That's just what I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club. Well, of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me. Thanks, Sayuri. Is there something wrong? No, it's nothing. Just a little tired today. Alright. Just tell me if you need anything. And don't worry about me, okay? You can play with someone else now. If you insist. I'm gonna go home a little bit earlier today. Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Besides, I can say anything else. Sayuri cheerfully walks. Before I can say anything else, Sayuri cheerfully walks out of the classroom humming to herself. Okay, that was weird. Your writing has only improved in the last few days. Every poem you've shown me has been nothing short of spectacular. I can really feel the emotions. I'm a little envious though. I don't think I ever came to me this naturally. That's the wrong way to put it. There's nothing you can... This never did come naturally to me, but I've been improved this much thanks to you. You're really the example I've been chasing after. That's so. Yuli gently smiles to herself. This feeling. I'm so glad I got the chance of sharing my writing. I never thought I'd feel like this. I remember you mentioning that yesterday. I can't believe that you're so good at something and you've never even shared it with anyone. That's kind of a shame. Maybe, but it's not like I really had a choice. What do you mean? Well, Yuri smiles sadly. During lunchtime, I eat by myself. Do you know that? It's a great time to find quiet spots and do some reading. In fact, I always have books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it anyways. But books are so full of amazing and inspiring people. People you want to fall in love with. Or people you just know would make a really good friend. Cheerful people who put a smile on your face. Or a deep thinker or problem solver who discovered the mysteries of life. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day. You know? And these friends don't laugh at me. They don't tease me or spacing out all the time. They
Say
don't...
NATO, I have 98k points so I can get VIP and start using Gaster every time I get points in Twitch. Only 2 days left before I get VIP, hee hee hee.
Nice. I'm surprised how quickly you actually got to 100k, Mashari. Damn. You put in a crap ton of effort. I'm proud of you for that. Nice. It's only that 2k. It's literally, like, I think you'd probably get like a grand or 1,000 just for joining the next 2 streams, and then pretty much it's just... You could technically just join for 4 streams and you would have the points, I think. That's really cool. I think... Wait, I could be wrong. I think. I don't know. They don't make fun of my body type, and they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all. People say that about me. But I'm not a know-it-all. It's the opposite. I don't know anything. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't even know how to make myself happy. It's all these feelings, and all I can do with them is read and write. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you that I really understand what was missing all the time. But I haven't done anything. No, that's wrong. I've been patient and respectful. That's important to me. I know I'm a different person. I speak too slowly. I second guess myself all the time. I read too deeply into things. But every time, you always treat me like anyone else. It's so rare I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others. But that's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy. I see. Well, I treat you how I deserve to be treated, Yuri. And if people don't see it that way, then screw them. I mean, I joined this club knowing I would make friends, and I would say at least one success, wouldn't you? Yeah. If you put it that way, yeah. We really are friends now, aren't we? Yuri puts her head on my hand, in her hands. But this time she's smiling as she does it. Do you want to show me your... Do you want me to show you my... do you want to show me your poem? Yeah. Do it. Let me get it for you. No. Why? Why is everyone trying to murder me? We got Denzo bullying me, and then you got other people saying murder. No. No one's going to murder me. I'm fine. I'm safe. I'm safe here. Ghost Under the Light Part 2. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing in the distance, a blue light flickers. A long finger clasps past the silhouette of obstructing the eerie glow. My heart pounding. Where were you aiming? Were you aiming for my arm? Closer and closer. Open my umbrella, casting a shadow to shield me from visibility. But I am too late. He steps into the street light. I gasp and drop my umbrella. The light flickers. My heart pounds. He raises his arm. Time stops. The only indication of movement is the ambient light flickering against the outstretched arm. The flickering right in a rhythm with pounding on my heart, teasing me for force coming to this forbidden emotion. Have you ever heard of a ghost feeling warmth before? Giving up and understanding, I laugh. Understanding is overrated. I touched his hand. The flickering stops. The ghosts are green. My heart is amber. Ooh, it sounds like the heartbeat is actually a knife stab. Is it? Is that what she's saying? I don't know. To me, it sounds like the heart pounding when she says that her heart's pounding. And with a knife, it sounds like she's getting stabbed. I don't know. Let me tell you why you get it into 2 days before you sleep, because the badge will give you more points just to let you know. Ah. Still, regardless, Mashari, you put a shit ton of effort into it, so you deserve it. Oh yeah. Finishing the poem, I started to hand it back to Yuri, but instead of taking it from me, she looks away. Do you dislike me? No, of course not. I just don't really know how I should respond. Despite Yuri's poem usually being cryptic, it wasn't hard to figure out what this one was about. don't know if I'll be able to explain this one. That's fine. I understand this one. Yuri, wait. Don't use Discord. Okay, I won't look. Oh, no, wait, you don't use Discord. Okay, that makes sense. Yuri's having an even harder time speaking than usual. Does this one mean a lot to you? I'm not really good with words, but I'm happy that you shared it with me. So thank you. And I hope we keep spending time together. Despite my inability to make eye contact, I see a faint smile emerge on Yuri's lips. I once again tried to hand the poem back to her. But instead, Yuri gently takes my hand and pushes them back towards me. I hesitate in response to her warm touch. You can. The poem is... Once again, Yuri fails to perform a complete sentence. I mean, I can keep it. Yeah. I'd love to. Again, Yuri faintly smiles as if... No! We're just getting to the good part. No, Fabix, why? Damn, okay. I deserve that, I guess. But remember, Fabix, I have that old saying, I'd fuck me too. We're doing the Yuri ending. If faintly smiles if she wanted me to notice. You always make me feel nice. I know, I'm not good with people, but I hope that I can return the favor sometimes. Yeah, don't worry. I think you did a good job. Yuri finally turns back towards me. I guess we should move on before Monica says something. But I'm sure she could talk again later. Yeah, I'm sure we will. With that, Yuri suddenly smiles at me and returns to my seat so I can put her poem away. Okay, you three, we're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you just say something strange just now? Yeah? Something a bit unusual. That's right. You deviate from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing something terrible is about to happen. In your books, maybe? Look, there's anything different story isn't here. It seems you're right. Sorry, always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It always like someone batting thrown off when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyways? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on. She wasn't actually feeling too well. She went home early. Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously? Of all the times to go home with her, you pick the times she's not feeling well. So much time for you two being all lovey-dovey. Oh no. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayuri. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Oh. Just curious expression come from Yuri of all people. Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier, and everything is fine. What did she say? Anyways, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. And I already know what I'm doing. That's right. That's the key. You'll be making cupcakes. But we need a lot of them and different flavors. Can you handle them all by yourself? Challenge accepted. As for myself, I'm going to be assembling poetry pamphlets. So you'll be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you can... guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No, that's not at all. You're probably the most talented person here, you know. No, Natsuki pouting too. Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I gave Sayuri... I guess I never gave Sayuri enough credit, but I can tell things are harder on you when she's not around. Yeah, that may be the case. But if I can get to the lead on my own, I wouldn't grow as a person. So, Yuri, you have a beautiful handwriting, you know? So you could make some banners and decorate them set for the atmosphere. Atmosphere? You know about that. I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyways, this just leaves you, Nate. The one who is truly useless. I didn't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have been pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would be probably...
Did you forget something, NATO?
Probably save, right? Oh, there we go. I'm back. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, I forgot. Fabix blew me off the screen. I've been gone for like 4 minutes, damn. We can make some pipe cleaner critters. No! No craft! Well, I'm gone again. So you give one of them a hand. You can always help me out as well. Would really appreciate that. That's my spending a weekend with one of the club members. How on earth am I going to respond to a suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a little bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake a cake, there's always some dirty work I can give you. It's not like Monika's going to give me a choice, so I wouldn't be sitting on the butt anyways. Natsuki tried to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. Furuka and Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Nate may like to be around. Wait, Nate may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, may be suited for the decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How hard would it be to make a few decorations anyways? No. We pointed out you were gone, didn't mean you can come back. You just pointed me out so you could blow me off the screen again. That's why. I see your angle. You guys are full of chaos and I admire that. Sounds more like it's an excuse for Nate too. What are you saying? Extremely meticulous work? And baking isn't? I just want... What do you think? Guys, let's just settle down for a moment in the end. I think it's up to Nate to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he wasn't really gotten a chance of spending time with me yet, you know. I'm sure he's interested in. You literally just said... I'm surprised as well. I'm sorry. Hey! It's all good. We're all here for some good fun. Yeah, just saying though. Jeez. You can just settle this already. Yeah. Nate, you okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. And of course, in that case, everyone look straight at me. Of course, I'm going with... So Yuri! No, Yuri. Craft, nah, use gas to be crafted first, yeah. You guys are too cruel, you're trying to get rid of me. Why are you trying to get rid of me? Don't you like me? Am I not slimy enough? I'll probably be most useful help, not Yuri. Are you serious? Why would you? Not... I can already tell that you're saying mean. No, I'm just saying. So you'll be helping Yuri then, Nate? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm glad. I have a bit of a habit of overthinking these sorts of things, so ask your assistance may be very useful. That's great to hear. Natsuki, will you be able to handle the baking yourself? I mean, yeah, I already said it would be fine. Okay, everyone can tell Natsuki is feeling a bit sour. So, is this something you need to go over? Yeah, that should be about that. Are you guys excited? I'm very excited. Might not be the word, but I suppose looking forward to a little bit. Do you feel the same way? I guess I'm interested in how it will turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki? Natsuki? What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. No, that's not what I meant at all. Yuri's anxious glances between everyone in the room. I'm so sorry for this. I didn't really know why Nate picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They go well with my tea, and nothing that I do with the event compared to that, so... I get it. I'm kind of surprised though. Why? Well, I'm the only one acting immature. I already know that, but you're kind of cheering me up all of a sudden. I know I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something
I think I
bad.
got idea. How about a small gaster blaster? What do you think, NATO?
I'd have to see. Like, would it be worth adding another one? But what would happen? Would it be like a small explosion, or... See, that is the real question. Like, what damage does it do? I was the only one surprised. Monica and I are already taken back Yuri's words. When she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer everyone up is far from her own comfort zone. But I begin to understand. Yuri's trying to sound like Sayuri. Even if it doesn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayuri would say at a time like this. Because Sayuri always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. No, I'm kind of appreciate it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing, but I'm going to say this. You better bet my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event. I believe you. Yeah. I hope everyone gets to see your best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. I guess it's time to head out. Alright, let's get out of here then. Everyone packs up their things. I follow Monica and Natsuki out of the door and chat between each other. I turn around. Sorry. I realized that I didn't have any way to contact you before this weekend. Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. I should give you my phone number. Oh, why? Listen, Nancy, I know I took Yuri, but this is for the best of everyone. I think that would be the best way, right? Yes? Alright then. Yuri and I exchange phone numbers. I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. My house? Is that a problem? No, not at all. I just thought to be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you. I suppose that makes sense. But if you don't mind, I think I prefer going to your house. Alright, in that case, it wouldn't be a problem. I decided not to press Yuri for a reason. You prefer Natsuki? Yeah, next time we play the other, next time we try and play this again, we could probably try and do Natsuki. Like, I do plan on doing the other two story routes, so we can see from there. How do I do that? Wait. Before one of this week. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I guess you removed your own message. Better decorate the bedroom. How do you do the character yeet? What do you mean the character yeet? Like, matter either way, I just need the room to be clean. I have to manage myself useful in another way. Not nearly as creative as you though. Don't underestimate yourself. I think you'll make a very productive team. Even if you only chose me because you felt bad or something. Wait, you don't actually think that, do you? I don't know. It's difficult to come up with other reason that you may have chosen me. You're forgetting the only reason with the most common sense. Okay, I think Nancy, they're trying to show you which one's to copy. Yep. Rishari's got it down. Let me know, get 2 days. Just stay on the way. Just let me know why I can get in 2 days before this week. I can give you more points just to let you know. Yeah, I need more points for Shy's stream. For the Pedro, and all the other stuff. I've got plenty of points for Adam's stream. Adam's stream, I think I got like 34k. So I usually bully him with the Sabuus. I choose to help you because I wanted to. But Yuri thinks of herself as an extremely tense expression. You're overthinking us. You wanted me to point out that you're overthinking it, right? I didn't realize. I'm telling you I want to. That's why there it is. Do you believe me? She's starting to think really hard again. She looked straight into my eyes for a long while. I believe you. As if you took a tenacious effort, you finally says that she relaxes her expression. And I really look forward to Sunday. Yeah, I am too. After the exchange, I make my way out the door and Yuri follows. I can't believe this. Yuri's going to be coming to my house on Sunday. My anxiety shoots through the roof. Even though I've been speaking pretty handling all over this point. There's no telling what might end up happening outside of school.
You better decorate the bedroom for when she comes over. Smiley face.
I don't think we're going to be doing anything like that. Yo, get your mind out of the gutter, Craft. Damn. Damn, dude. Get the ice, okay? Chill out. It's just going to be a regular walking together and helping with that. We ain't nothing spicy. And there's a chance I make something happen between us. Or is it too early for that? Oh, well. He's only known her for like 4 days. You gotta remember that. You're away. Played the game before. No. Think with your brain, not the No, I'm not thinking with it. I'm not using my secondary brain, Fabrics. But until then, I won't be able to take my mind off it. I seriously can't wait. You watched a lot of stuff about this game. Yeah, I can believe it being extremely chaotic, I won't lie. I can believe that. It's already Sunday, and I'm getting increased anxiety about Yuri's upcoming visits. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri's clearly introverted and an intimate person in general. There's no doubt she'll be open up a little bit, but she's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've been texting occasionally. She's extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left the club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I'm worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I decided to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over. Rather than asking, I've simply told her I'm coming over. Might like what we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I'll knock on the door before entering myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made a habit to simply enter each other's houses like we were family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor. I assume she's up in her room. Sorry, it's strange for her not to run down to greet me. I head up to her bedroom, where I finally find her. Sayori? Oh, hi. I sat down in her room. Sayori's face forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It's been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is a mess, as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals on the wall decorations. They've been here for years now. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be this much of a mess. That's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to be seeing Yuri today? Yeah, but wait. How did you know that? So Yuri already left by the time we decided that meeting last. Monica told me. It's been unnatural for her to keep me informed of the festival preparations, right? Yeah, that's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to help Monica today? Oh, yeah, of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. So it's just me and Yuri then. Yeah. We should tell something boring. Don't worry, Fabix. Everyone's telling me that some crazy shit's gonna appear on the screen at some point, so I don't know what's going to be happening. So Yuri, no. Oh no, Sayori of the Supreme Soviet, no. Also, hi, welcome in. Sounds like the perfect target. Oh no. No, I think she's just a little sad. There's no silence between us. There's no random direction. Everything about behavior is really everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how things were doing. No. Well, that happened very quick. So he sounds like the perfect target. No. But welcome in. Yeah, we're doing a Yuri run today. We probably will do another. We'll probably do either a Monica or a Sayuri run at some point, or is it a Natsuki? I don't think you can encourage Monica. I think it's only between the 3 girls. To keep the particle orbital bombardment incoming. Yes, I got gassed or blasted. I'm alive. You can't date Monica. Okay, so it's definitely can't date Monica. After you left on Friday, there's nothing wrong. You can't hide from me. I know you too well. So he smiles, shaking her head. That's not good. Yeah. Why can't I just, like it always has been? This is all my fault. If I can't get weak and accidentally express my feelings, I don't make the stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have been thinking about me right now. But this is just punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to give for you to come here over here today. He just wants to torture me. So Yuri, I grabs her by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no explanation for this, for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Oh no, we got from... Oh, what the hell? Let's have a premiere Monica now. Execution by firing squad. No. We've been invaded. Yep, we're being invaded. It's an army of Sayuri and Monica fans. No. So he gives me a little empty smile. You're putting me in a trap here, but you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about? You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you? I guess I have no choice this time. This thing is... I've had a really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy in caring, wasting, having to spend their time on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy, without anyone worrying about me. I'm shocked. I couldn't even figure out how to respond. I was positive you kept this from me the entire time we've known each other. Did she really want to be so badly... Wait, did she really want so badly for me just not think about her? Why? Eh? Why is it that you've never told me about this? It's... almost feels like you're betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done anything to help support you. Even if there's only so much I can do. And forget as well. No, there's no commands like that, Fabix. You cannot do it. You're talking to someone who got invaded by them multiple times. You're watching. I don't think anyone could ever tell by reading your name, Fabix. So it's a bit difficult for them to know. You're gonna go watch some Delta Run. We'll probably see eventually, Fabix. I don't know. But I try a little bit harder to make every little bit better for you. I think it's because it's messed up. We haven't gotten to that part yet. That's why I'm your friend. All I have to do is tell me. You understand it all. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to go waste everything caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want you to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and getting close with everyone else in the club, it makes like a spear through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right that I didn't understand your feelings at all, but I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No, there's nothing at all. The only thing that could have happened if everything else could go like it was, but I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tears streaked down her face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish, and I was punishing by my heart for hurting in a way I couldn't understand. And now you come here and I hurt you too. I'm being weak and selfish. That's all I am. That's why I have to accept these punishments, because I deserved every last one. Without thinking, I once again grabbed Yuri's shoulders. This time I pulled into a tight embrace. So Yuri, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Zoe isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, she remained by her side. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. I barely managed to speak behind sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. All I can wait for her. Okay. If you have it in for call yourself selfish, then let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything that you need to do, then they're all better. But then you better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. Gently puts her hands around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of these feelings. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary too. So you let go of me. And as she does, I let go as well. The festival is tomorrow. Yeah. It's going to be fun, right? Yeah. How do I... Wait, no. How would you like me to spend it all time with you? Huh? That's all I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Zoe wipes her face, her eyes. Spend a whole day together, I would. Of all the days, this is the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you do that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for you to meet me at my house. At the very least, do what you come to and help out. It would be fun. To my surprise, Yuri shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that'd be very good for me for today. You understand, right? Yeah. It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I look forward to it. Say goodbye, sorry, and exit her house. On my way home, I find myself feeling very uneasy. It's hard for me to keep thinking about when Yuri is about to come over too. I think so Yuri's right. I wouldn't be worrying too much. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to be having a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. Oh, it goes from such a serious and crazy... It goes from like a crazy and serious situation to such this nonchalant, happy music playing. It's very disorientating, if I can say that. As I approach the house, I see something that makes me feel a bit of a panic. Yuri. Thank goodness you're a little early. Oh, sorry, I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting a long time? No, I just got here. But I wasn't getting nervous when nobody answered the door. You always could text me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home. Ah, I suppose that's true. I didn't think of it for some reason. It would be common sense to do that, so just decide to ignore it. Anyways, let's go inside. Go through a lot of stuff with you. That's right. We got to manage and find everything I asked to buy as well. Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right. I'm sure you'll be fine. I take Yuri to my room. The first thing she does is glance around curiously and makes me feel anxious. It's so clean. I cleaned it before you came over, so that's very considerate of you to do. No. I would be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here. Yeah. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. They would have been gladly helped you clean. That would have been more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. I snatched Yuri's wrist, which was a process of opening a desk drawer of mine.
See? You're both in the bedroom. Should have decorated it more.
What? How should I have decorated it, Craft? What, am I supposed to hang hearts on the walls? Add some decorations, glitter? I don't know, rose petals? I don't know. I don't think that's how this works. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was spacing out. It's fine, it's fine. And I go of Yuri's wrist to put both of her hands firmly on the lap, as if to make sure she keeps track of them. So, where should we get started? Yes, I don't think that's what the situation holds, Craft. I don't think of flowers and roses. No. So just because I didn't put roses and flowers out, you go and blast me away. Very, very, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. Damn, the retaliation is crazy. Yeah, I have a few things planned what we could help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements. You know, mood lighting, aromatherapy candles. Oh, I didn't know you planned on taking it that far. Yeah, of course. I wanted to help our guests to take a faraway place, though many would stop by just out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess. I determined to provide an experience that will keep them wanting more. That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. Huh? Intense? I guess that's the way to put it. Is that a bad thing? No, not at all. It's something I like about you, actually. Is that so? That makes me feel relieved. And kind of happy. Yeah, no need to be so anxious. I can relax a little. You can relax a little. Relax. I brought some things for relaxation. I'm going to use them during the poetry event. Oh yeah? Like what? Let's see. Rummages through a bag. Puts out a few candles, a wooden cylinder-shaped object. I did some shopping on the way here, so I have to find these in my put these in my bags. I plan to cover the windows in black paper, use the candles to light the room. I think that'd be amazing, don't you? Yeah, that'd actually be really neat. What's that wooden thing, though? Oh, this. It's a diffuser for essential oils. I'm familiar with aromatherapy. Not familiar at all. Oh, is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors to positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood in the air itself. You can make it permeate through the body. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic. Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. In a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to power through the small hole at the top. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is this for? This is jasmine essential oil. It smells a little sweet and flowery. Yeah, it's a great way to describe it. I chose jasmine event because it provides more of a relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and helps you feel them flow through your body. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you? Is she trying to? Is she trying to do something to me here? I'm starting to be worried. If she turned it on, should be useful for showing up poems. That sounds suitable. But you seem to know a lot about this. I trust your opinion with anything. She smiles gently, clearing, enjoying herself. I have no idea what's going to happen, Fabrics, I'll be honest. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. And those are for? Well... Did you purchase the origami paper I asked for you to get? Yeah, I got it over here. We wouldn't be using the paper for folding origami. What we do is write different words on each paper. We'll need to about 100 of them. What we were used for? Well, cut a piece of ribbon to hang by the doorway of the classroom. Then we fasten the paper with the ribbon to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? That would be. Also catch the eye of some of the passing of the room. It may attract some to peek inside. That's really creative. I had no idea you would be so good at this, Yuri. Is that so? Well, I suppose I did get a little intense, as you put it. Yeah, giggles of red cheeks. Just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Or maybe it's excitement she feels for sharing something she enjoys. No, it's probably that stuff she sprayed in the room now. Here's the marker. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you finish cutting the ribbons. Alright. Sitting on the floor together, two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character in each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unravels the long strand of red ribbon to her desired length, then reaches into her bag once to pull out a pocket knife. The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle's intricate pattern wave etched into it. The blade itself is gentle tiny blue. No ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy. Ah, well... Embarrassed looks away. What is it? I'm gonna think it's weird. Whatever it is, no one to judge. To each their own, you know? If you promised you wouldn't be weirded out, you know I promise. Alright, the thing is, I'm kind of into knives. They're just so pretty. I think we're screwed. I think we're gonna get stabbed, Fabrics. I think we need to run. I think we need to run for our lives. I think we need to run fast. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsman feeling danger, maybe. What are you saying? Please don't think it's weird for this. You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. I just find how nervous you get about sharing. Well, it's an interesting thing to get into, I guess. But I think it kind of suits you. Suits you?
Say you're getting stabbed. But not by Yuri. Ha 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 ha.
Ah. Yeah, very funny. I get stabbed by a freaking katana. Talking to someone who's got knives, so please need to run, not us. Yeah, maybe I do need to run. I think my senses are tingling. I need to run. It's kind of intense. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife. Can't deny that. It is, isn't it? Yuri likes the expression once again. Would you like to hold it? Sure, I'll check it out. Would you like to hold it? Yes! Proceeds to stab it into my heart, while then hold it in your heart. And love it. Finally, hands me the knife with the handle facing me. I take it and turn it into my hands. Feels heavy and extremely solid. Where'd you get a knife like this? Curious on its sharpness, I felt the point of the ending finger. Ow. Why'd you do that? I didn't expect it to be so sharp. I barely touched it at all. It's my fault. I should have warned you. Damn, that is a really sharp knife. You can just touch it and it goes. No, we can't run now. Yeah, I'm in trouble. The knife is extremely sharp. You can cut through skin like it's paper. Oh no, a small drop of the trigger down the side of my finger. Who takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. Ah, she says it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'm gonna wash it off. Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. Okay. Yep, she's psycho. We're screwed. We're done. We're dead. I feel a tongue crawling around my finger. Start, I pull my finger back. Oh, please forgive me. I wasn't thinking. Lowers the head and starts burning up. That's the most burning thing I've ever done. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry. Was a little weird, but it took me by surprise. But I guess maybe she's a vampire. Maybe she's a vampire. I don't know. But I think you're overreacting a little. She didn't lift her head. Or if she doesn't recover from this the rest of the afternoon. Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I'll do it anyways. I take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger in return. Well, that's one way to break the silence. But did the blood taste good though? I don't know. We're gonna have to focus. Yuri's gonna have to answer that. Nate, did you just do that? Now we're even. Yuri looks at me like I did something wrong. I knew that would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine oil, the world would be extremely heavy right now. You're so weird. She giggles shyly. Calling me weird. I have no response to that. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one actually. It's just a tiny cut. Look, it's already stopped bleeding. Ah, I see. That's relieving. The tension is quickly lifted. We resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continues to make progress on the paper. What's my favorite blood type? I don't even know. What type of question is that? You're confused as hell. Don't worry, so am I. I'm assuming we've invited a vampire into our house. And it's going to be the end of days soon. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbon, we lay them side by side. It looks better than I expected. They're very effective as a door curtain and looks great. Good thing you're coming up with this, Yuri. Thanks. That's something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task? Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind? Let's create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets. Oh, that's right. One of the items you asked me to buy was a kit of watercoloring paint tablets. Well, we'll need 6 cups of water to put them onto the tablets in. Do you mind fetching those for us? Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute. Thank you very much. Oh, and just a little bit of water, okay? If you fill the water too much, if you fill the cups too much, they'll be diluted. I mean, being cared, loved, and fed in exchange for regular bud feeding seems like a good deal. That's kinda true. That's kinda true. Oh my god, go to sleep. Yeah, I know it's 1:15 in the morning, Natsuki, but don't worry. I think we're getting close to the end, right? Okay, just read what this character is, and I don't think Twitch will like what will happen later. Is the game sounding still very boring, Fabix, or is it take a very heavy twist? I can hide my screen if I need to. Taking Yuri's advice is to use plastic bottom. I mean, small plastic.
Say I'd give it another 2-3 hours. Smiley face.
Wait. How slow am I? I'm trying to. I've actually tried to speed up the. I've tried speeding up the stream by reading more. You go slower than expected. Should I leave it till the end of the scene and then leave it for next week? Because we can end. We can get as far as we can for the scene and then. Okay. Yeah. As soon as you're gonna make a big choice. Yeah, the speeding up is nice. I'll see how fast this chapter goes by and we can decide. I'm trying to speed up, but clearly I'm not doing a very good job. Because we still have to go through the festival and then probably make our choice. So yeah, it probably would be best to speed up a bit. Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use plastic bottom cups rather than full-size glasses. I put them on the plate and catch paint as it dripped, then bring it back to my room. Yuri? Yes? I came to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over her arm. Nothing. Your face is a little red. It's a little hot in here or anything. Not at all. There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint. Hurriedly dismisses and takes it upon her to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups. So I thought this would be something simple that would look very nice. I'd want to paint a gradient across the banner, starting with letters with the sunrise, then daytime, then sunset and nighttime. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium in front of the classroom. Neat. What are you going to write? Well, it'll be more fun to surprise you. She smiles at me. You're gonna numb from playing this game so many times. You think that someone's gonna open a listen, if they open a dark like a dark fountain in this bedroom, I think we're screwed. It's not for you at all, but you still checked. Yeah, I know this game's not really your cup of tea, Fabix, but I appreciate you popping in to say hi and sticking with the stream. Just know I do appreciate that. I'm glad I was able to catch your stream the other day. It's not often I get to see you stream. If you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides, and we get in each other so we don't get in each other's way. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting a banner with watercolors feels a lot like art class projects from back then. It's relaxing. Oh, I'm sorry if this feels too childish, but I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of fun, you know. Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you're feeling that way too. Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself. For me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like it when I spend time with other people. Even if it's something simple like reading, it doesn't even really matter if you don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes me feel a little bit nicer. I think that's all that takes for me to be happy. I think so. Even if Yuri and I are completely different, I understand she's coming from. I feel like that way things like anime and games were simply shared experiences of people or make them. I feel the same way. Yuri smiles gently. I know you understand. Yuri leans over the banner and grabs the unused paintbrush. And I move at the same time, causing our hands to bump into hers. Yeah, sorry. She goes back and I quickly lift my hand in surprise. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. I just startled me, that's all. Startled. Sorry, I should have asked to get it for me. It's not your fault. Your face, the droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. There's something on my face? Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's my fault. I get a towel right away. I rushed out in a small towel and damped it with hot water. I turned Maria and knelt back in front of her. Oh, I feel like we're making mistakes. Also, hi, Watermelon. You love Doki Doki Literature Club. You're playing it for like 5 times. You've played like 5 times. Get therapy. I think, no, are you working on it? Ah, okay, so I'm assuming I should add therapy to the list of items I should be getting when playing this game. Great. My medical bills are screwed. Not gonna lie, just the end of the act. Wait, I'm not gonna lie, just get to the end of Act 1. You're pretty much close anyways. End on a cliffhanger for the festival. So Monica causes the roaring sad. Okay, so we're getting close to the... Wait, how many chapters are in every decision you make? Is it just 1? Is it just 2 chapters or is it 3 chapters? Because damn, this game's longer than I thought it was.
Say spoil and I remove both of your legs. Natsuki.
Ah. Okay. Maybe I won't ask for spoilers and how many chapters there are. I don't wish to lose my legs. Okay. I won't lose my legs. Okay. Yeah. I pat down Yuri's face and neck with a towel. Is something wrong? It's hot. I just didn't expect it. I'm sorry. I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I started to retract my hand, but Yuri suddenly holds my wrist. Wait. Eh? Just for a little longer. The feeling's really nice. I kept my hand against Yuri's neck and looked into my eyes. Intense expression I recognize from when she reads her books. Almost as she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. She breathes gently half through slightly parted lips. What is happening? This is aroma of jasmine oil giving me a dizzy feeling. Yuri's gentle fingers wrap around my wrist and send a tingling sensation to my arm, and suddenly her face seems so much closer to mine, as if just a moment ago. She slowly pulls away. Sorry. I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out. It's fine. You're gonna go to bed. There's 3 chapters. Thank you, Favix. I appreciate that. But yeah, how are you doing today, Watermelon? Are you having fun? No! Blasted. Well, okay. Well, that's a send-off. Why do you hear boss music? No! Leave my legs alone, Nancy. Sleep well, Favix. That's why. Okay. You came here to see the end of Act 1. Don't worry, we're getting close. You cry and you love to save up for it. Oh, yeah, I remember. Wait. I'm crying. You love that you need to save up for it. Wait, are you talking about the Gaster Blaster? Yeah, I literally added it today. Well, unless you're talking about the Doki Doki Plus. The moment's over as soon as it began. Yuri picks up a paintbrush again, but her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus. I remain silent and forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. You're the blast, you need to do that to me. No, don't do that to me. Well, if you want, technically, there is the YouTube side. The YouTube side, they don't use points, but they use timers. So if you want to bully me with timers instead, then you got that. Yeah, I do YouTube and the Twitch. The YouTube, they use timers for their commands. Twitch uses points. But yeah, you're doing alright. I'm doing fine. I'm currently just relaxing, enjoying the game, and trying not to get my legs broken by Natsuki. That should do it. I finished filling the night sky.
One of US. One of US. Join US, join US, join US.
Amazing idea, it sounds wonderful. Yeah. Like, that's why I have different things for each side, so you can decide, like, how you want to torture. Well, at least torture me. But also, I need to, like, play games like this. Nothing too heart-throbbing, even though I literally played a horror game on Wednesday, because I need to relax and recover still. I finished filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at the band as a whole, it's pretty unnatural looking. I don't think better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. Are you going to add the lettering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first. That's true, but won't that take a while? Well, perhaps if we do the best to leave it here, then we can bring it in the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before our event starts. Is that okay? That's totally fine. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. Oh, you said like that's glad to be over. Well, was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoy yourself a little bit? No, it's not that. I'm just glad we managed to get everything done. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. You need to start making dinner soon. So you don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping there'll be extra time to finish the work. Well, Yuri thinks to herself. I think it would be too responsible for me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there'll be more time as well. It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. No, it's not your fault. This feels like a cult. No, it's not a cult. The cult of the Taurian. No. Holds the lamb. No, put the lamb down. Natsuki, do not touch the lamb's kneecaps. They do not belong in 90-degree angles. You're having trouble staying still. Excited to see his reaction. Oh no. It's not your fault. an important thing is that we get everything done. Also, 1,000 points is not too bad. Praise be the Lamb. No, this is not Cult of the Lamb. Turns the lamb 91.5 degrees. But poor lamb. At least you didn't do a 360 no-scope with it. Just throw it across the field and like spinning in circles. I don't know. The important thing is that we got everything done, right? Yeah. So I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Gathering all the things, Yuri seems a little downcast. I understand why. It sounds like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxing environment. But it doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen. Once Yuri packs up, I'll walk her out to the front door. Thank you much for having me today. No problem. I'm glad I was able to help out. Let me just know if there's anything else you need to bring tomorrow. I will. Well then, Yuri fidgets. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait. Kind of say what they're thinking about today. It's fine. They wouldn't have much time as we wanted, because we can do this again. Whatever you want. You can come over. Wait, whenever you want, you can come over. We can just hang out somewhere. Oh, and I forgot. You didn't like going out much. As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyways, you know what I'm trying to say, so... You're very thoughtful. Yuri takes a step close to me and breezy squeezes my hand. I kind of like that about you. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? But I didn't even get a chance to as Yuri suddenly pulls back. So Yuri... Well, this is awkward. This is actually really awkward. That's your favorite Doki so far. Your favorite is Yuri. I'll be honest. Yuri, I'd say right now it's probably between Yuri and Monica. Monica's got that like whole like inner thing going in. So yeah, I'd say between them right now is probably what I'm looking at. Say me, screw you. No, it's Sayuri. Hey Nate, Sayuri. Just now we weren't. It's okay. I just popped in by to say hi. Well, it's nice to see you. Natsuki just shares the vibes. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. Really? That's too bad. I'm sorry. But we're all together at festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course. So Yuri beams. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. Embarrassed, Yuri hurries away. So he waves by after her. So Yuri, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri and how close you got to her. Makes me really happy. That you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start falling down Sayuri's eyes. That's all that matters to me. Am I feeling this way? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. No, why is this game torturing me like this? Monica. Yeah, but it's between Monica and Yuri, I guess. And so Yuri, no. So Yuri's heart's getting torn to shreds. Everything hurts so much. It would be so much better if I just disappear. So don't say that. It's true. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just... Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayuri, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it makes my entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you feel, so you don't feel any more pain. But she looks away. I put my hand on her shoulder and reassure her. I'm scared. I'm really scared. What are you scared of? I'm scared of that. I might like you more than you like me. It's true, isn't it? I was weak inside to like you too much. I did this to myself. I like you so much that I want to die. No. That's enough. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down her arm and squeeze her hand in my own. You remember how I said, always know what's best for you. You still believe me. Surprisingly, wordlessly, she nods. Even if you don't understand all your own feelings, I know that you need the most right now. And that's what I'm going to give it to you. Oh, this is a horrible choice. Fuck. This is a horrible decision. I got in Torrent's lens in the playing go. If he says a single spoiler, activate it. No, please, not my legs. I need them. I don't want to have to crawl across the grounds. Oh, we're doing a Yuri run. Because we're doing Yuri, we have to say, "We always be my dearest friend." Oh, this is gonna end so badly. I'm sorry. Oh. I can feel how hard, like, this must be like, this is like stabbing someone with a knife and then still twisting it. No. No, why would your friend zone her? I know she confessed to me, but the thing is, we like you. We like Yuri. Remember, we like Yuri. We like Yuri. We're trying to go the Yuri route, and to go the Yuri route means I can't. I have to keep my leg. I have to keep my emotions for Yuri. I can't be two timing. I can't say I like Yuri and then proceed to say I love my best friend. That's just cruel. Oh, okay, this is why situations like this suck, because there is no right answer. You always be my dearest friend. What you need most is the thing to be like we always have been. Monica told the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now, but please trust me that I know what's best and what will make you happy in the end. I promise. I'll help getting things back the way they were. I see. She forces his file through an incredibly painful expression. So this is what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest. I should write a poem about this. It's okay. This is my punishment, remember? For being so selfish. So please, don't worry about stupid feelings. I know you're right. I know the whole time we had no happiness down this path. That's why I came here. So I could get an answer I needed to hear. And the other thing, you're also right that I just wanted to go back to where it was. I realize that now. You really do better than anyone, Nate. You really do know me better than anyone. I trusted you with anything at all. So it's fine. If I smile, funny breaks. All of a sudden, she turned around and drops to her knees, clutching her head with both hands. She screamed as loud as she can. I'm so shocked that I didn't know how to react. She looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning and running off. I felt helplessly standing in front of the house. I was thinking horrible about this. There's nothing more I could have done. The most I could do is support Yuri through her feelings and help her on the path that's right. But I'm having as much trouble understanding Yuri's feelings as she is, even though I can comfort her. I was wondering if there would be anything more, something different. I know there's couldn't plague things around there were. I'm gonna give it everything I got. So you'll always be my dearest friend, and I'll do anything it takes to put a smile on her face every day. Oh, this is horrible. Are we still in chapter 1, or do you think we should leave it here for now? Oh man, that is quite rough. Oh, is it about to end? Okay, so it's not ended yet. It's the day of the festival. Of all days, I expect this to be turned. There's another anime. There's actually an anime that's very like this, where I think it's one dude who we are following as the main character. I can't remember what the anime's name is, but there is an elf. There's his cousin. There's a girl with green hair, and then what's the show called? I can't remember what it's called, but it's exactly like this. It's like a three-way romance. The one absolutely loses her shit and like thank you, Watermelon, for the follow. I appreciate that. But there's I can't remember the anime's name, but it does have, it is a bit of an ecchi show, but the one girl loses her mind because she is obsessed with him, but she won't let him know. Delish in Dungeon. I don't think it's that one. No, it's not the Dungeon Messiah. And then there's I don't know what the anime is called. If I find it, I'll put it in the Discord. But it's very similar to this, where the guy has to make a definite choice, and if he doesn't make a choice, everything just goes completely sideways. Okay, I'm going to continue now. Of all days, I expect this to be one where we're walking to school with Sayuri, but Sayuri wasn't answering her phone. I constantly going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently rolled up to take it with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over than spend time with Sayuri and spend time with Sayuri and Yuri at the festival. That's a hell of a sentence. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Hey, your first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica placed a little booklet on the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones they must be the ones she prepared that have been the poems and performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'm performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayuri with you. Yeah, she overslept again, that dummy. You think that on days this important you'll try a little harder. Dude, you literally tore her heart out. How can you do this to her? What the hell? He's just like, how can she be so forgetful? She literally said she is Very sad. You tore her heart out. What the fuck do you expect? I'm sorry, but there's no way I could say that otherwise. And suddenly remember the story you told me yesterday, and I suddenly felt awful. Thank you. Okay, he actually realized that he's an asshole. Knowing it's not nearly as simple for her. Only he says because I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone and wake her up after all. You should have taken a little responsibility for her. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. Oh, she knows about it. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know. Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all, but I stammered, embarrassed. Did Sayuri really tell her about that quickly? And how I basically turned her down her confession. That makes me really seem like the bad guy here. No shit, dude. But I'm the one who knows the best for her, right? Jeez. You don't know the full story after all. Don't worry, I'm probably know a lot more than you think. Monica is being friendly as usual, but for some reason I found a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets and laid on my desk. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this has really definitely helped people take a club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. Monica, shut your bitch ass up. Uh, me too, then. Wait. Why could you do this to her? You turned her down. No, I'm waiting. Don't worry. I'm waiting for the ads to finish. I'll wait for the ads to finish. I don't want the Twitch side to be left behind, especially after, because they've been telling me shit's been gonna hit the fan. I'm just quickly checking my messages quickly. No, doesn't seem like anything's going crazy at the moment. Whew. Then the rest of the fan hits the rest of the game hits the fan. Remove Natsuki's throat. Wait, is she talking too much? Okay, ad breaks over. Okay, sorry, the Pookie Bear, Blue Slime for exiting Twitch just to power decide to. No. No electricity for you, Arabic. I'm sorry.
Say
Okay.
don't remove my throat.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is nearly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognized Natsuki's Yuri's poems from ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's the one that I hadn't read before. Get out of my head before I do. I know it's best for you. Get out of my head. I listened to everything you said to me. I get out of my head. I showed you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But my poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. Ooh. I do not like her train of thought. This is not going to end well. What is this? In this poem, I get a pinch in my stomach. What's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from something else Sayuri's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to get Sayuri, so, well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. I don't like the fact that they've removed all the background noise. This makes the game so much freakier. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a bit harder for Sayuri. It's not a big deal for at least with her and wake up. Even simple gesture walking her home makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday things would be the same and always have been. That's all she needs, and that's what I want to give her. I reach Sayuri's house and knock on the door. I didn't expect an answer, but she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Sayuri? She's sleeping heavier today. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up this after all. Waking up in our own house. Isn't that more like something a boyfriend would do? In any case, it just doesn't feel right. Side series, I knock on the door. Wake up, dummy. There's no response. Ideally, didn't really want to have to enter a room like this. Isn't kind of a breach of privacy. I didn't really leave no choice. I gently opened the door. Ew!
Say, what's the matter? Feeling sad? You made your choice long ago.
Oh, an exception as the game. What the hell? Is this a nightmare? Has to be. This isn't real. There's no way it can be real. She wouldn't do this. Everyone's normal until 4 years ago. I can't believe my eyes are showing me. The game had like a glitch going on. It's almost like... Oh, thanks for the urge to vomit, dude. I don't blame you. Even the text for the game broke. Almost like this is some sort of like... I had a thought that Monica is kind of like an evil god and she's purposefully like winding people around her fingers, trying to torture 3 separate people. Is that Natsuki or isn't it? Thank you, Natsuki. Just yesterday, I told you I'd be the 4. I told her that I'd be the best and everything would be okay. Then why? This music does not help at all. It's like, I know she's a cutesy person and she wants everything to be happy, but this music is... it's a throw off completely. Why would you do this? Why would I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Turning down her confession. We would have been pushed over the edge. Her agonizing scream still echo in my ears. Why I do this to her when she needed me the most? Why am I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me I should have done to prevent this. If I spent more time with her, walked her home, gave her what I wanted for our relationship, then I would prevent this. I know. I could have prevented this.
Oh, that's why I was filled with dread. That's the reason.
Yeah.
She's fucking dead.
Yeah. Holy shit, this kind of went sideways hard. Screw the club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. No! No, Dan, what the fuck? Oh, someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I do bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. If only I had one chance and carefully enough. Now I carry this guilt with me until I die. Something in my life more than hers. And I still couldn't do what she needed with me, and now I can never take it back. Never. What the hell? Oh, that's not good. Wait, what the hell? That's 2 Monicas. Monica squared. If you start a new save, you literally can't. Oh, what the hell? Okay, it let me do it. Oh, it's literally corrupted her. Yeah, it's literally corrupted, yeah, it's literally corrupted her, the character. She doesn't exist anymore. I swear Monica is some sort of like eldritch god that's torturing Yuri, Natsuki, and I can't remember her name anymore. Sorry, I know that's not a great joke, but it's almost like it's purposefully made me forget. Whoa. Oh, it's literally freezing the game. Okay, that's interesting. What the hell? Oh, my saves are gone. What the hell? Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, maybe it's not such an ordinary game, and maybe it's not such a cute game.
Say what you mean, gone? You never saved to begin with.
Wait, I did save though. I'm actually quite interested to figure out how you would start the game again, because you can't do that. Yeah, she's been completely erased almost. Okay, that's messed up. But yeah, I think that's enough for me for today, because holy shit. That is a whole situation and a half that I was not expecting. And just like in a 6 hours game is just like that. Couldn't find the rose, or couldn't find the save. Nope, save is gone. Apparently there is no one to save. You've been in the game, home screen for a few hours now. You haven't even tried playing it yet. Bloody hell, this game is... I was not expecting that. Whew. But yeah, everyone, please, I hope you all had an amazing day. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I know it's a bit different. Usually we don't do visual novels. Normally we play more action games and stuff, but I'm really happy that I played this, because holy shit, that took a sideways turn of a nightmare. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight because of that, because I don't know. Yeah, something else to sleep. Go sleep. I will. But yeah, if you guys, I hope you like, follow, subscribe, YouTube side, Twitch side. We're getting close to one of our targets. We're like 4/5 of the way, and I can't wait to play more games with you guys. I don't know. For this Monday, I'm going to give you guys the choice. Would you guys like me to stream on Monday, or still try to make a video for Monday instead? But if I do play a game on Monday, it's probably going to be one of the older games that I still need to finish. Because technically, we're going to be doing... Monday would probably be like Everspace or something, or some other game. I don't know. I'll flip a coin on Monday and make a decision. But I'll have something ready for you guys. Yeah, I'll make a decision. So Wednesday we'll be doing Bendy. So yeah, so Wednesday we'll do Bendy and the Dark Revival. And then Friday we will play... I'm going to try and do Doki Doki again on Friday and figure out what's happening. Unfortunately, the commands aren't on this page, Craft. I can, however, do this for you if you want. Now you can try. I don't know if you're going to try it for one last time. There you go. But yeah. But then Friday I'll try to do Doki Doki again on Friday, and then Saturday I need to still have a chat with Shy on what we're playing for Saturday. But everyone, please have an amazing sleep, look after yourselves, and I'll catch you next time. For Twitch, we're gonna raid out. I am gonna find out who is of our friends that are currently I'll see if any of our friends are currently live. There's a Doki Doki anime. Okay, I was not expecting that. I'll be honest with you. Oh, I can raid Solus. Yes. It's been forever since I've been able to raid him. Hell yeah. But everyone, please look after yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow. Same time, same always. Look after yourselves. Bye. And bully Solus, he's super stinky.